Well, hello there. We're gonna play some Satisfactory. I'm starting early today because I'm gonna have to end early today, sadly. Let's get back to it, shall we? So last time, we rebuilt our steel factory. Or most of it, at least. This is where I am right now. Is it? This is not where I am right now. This is the wrong map. This is the wrong map. This is my personal map. This is not the stream map. Let's just... There we go. That's better. So, over here we have the steel pipe. And then over here, the steel beams, I believe. No, that's just a foundry. Pipes are getting transported. That way the beams are coming in from here. Those are actually the encased beams. Yeah. Finally over here. Well, hello there. Thank you very much, dude. Fun fact, did you know you can teach ravens to talk? And this one streams. Yeah. Absolutely. You're completely right. You startled me for a second. That sound alert was very loud. But thank you very... 18 months. Fucking hell, dude. Thank you so much. I don't need to save just yet. I just started. Okay, so this foundry is running full capacity. I think we're done with that. Steel beams are coming out at a decent rate as well. Save anyway for posterity's sake. Fair enough. Done. Okay, so yeah, we got steel beams coming out of that going under to the truck station that's all the way over there. We got the steel pipes going above onto the ceiling to that truck station here. And then I got the encased beams in that container here. That's good. You did spell that right. You did spell that right, Alti. So, there's that. I have what I could only describe as a metric fuck ton of Christmas gifts on me right now. Because as you can see, there's a bit of snow going on. Spelling's hard when you can't read. I mean, you're not wrong. This is fine. Yep, just died choking on my coffee. I'm okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. And now we're back here at the main base. Which I'm actually quite happy about. Still at work for an hour. I mean, look, just thanks for stopping by. Thanks for dropping the sub. Appreciate that, dude. Oil processing, that's gonna have to be a thing soon. And also... Okay. So we got a few things going on down here. This is making reinforced plates. Okay. That hypertube here should probably be redirected. That hypertube seems like a friggin' liability now. Okay. That'll work. Now the other thing I wanted to check. Screws are not getting down here fast enough. Why is that? Because that factory is currently stopped. So... This is not getting ingots. This factory is not getting any ingots. Did my iron mine stop? Because it's not... Okay, it's not getting ore. It seems like my iron mines have stopped. Ah! I may have unplugged the iron ore line up here. Why did I do that? And even more importantly, where was that iron ore coming from? So I'm supposed to have 2, 3, 4 lines. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's one. Second floor. Third floor. Where's the fourth? The fourth iron mine is on the other side. The fourth iron mine is here. Okay. And it just stops here. And then there's nothing else. I guess I must have disconnected this by mistake at some point. There we go. Just reconnect that to up there. I was wondering what was going on with that. That should feed in there, which should restart making screws. And now the whole downstairs factory is going to restart working. Yeah, there we go. Ingots flowing. Yeah, it's going to take a while for all of this to restart, though, because it's a manifold setup. At least that line's full, so... it's ramping up as fast as it can. Okay. And now the screws are starting to flow back out. Which means, yeah, they're going to here. Flowing back down to where they should be going. Fan-friggin-tastic. Okay. Now this here needs reinforced plates. So that's modular frames. That should be easy enough. Yeah, this is where I was at when we finished the stream last time. This is what I was finishing building up, was that top floor and that staircase. That doesn't line up at all. That whole staircase is gonna have to go. It just doesn't completely line up, so... Okay, that's the closest thing to a fitting stairwell as I'm gonna get. Honestly, just a half, just the half ramp here is a small price to pay. I'm fine with that, rather than having to rebuild everything. In this top floor, I believe, no, that's modular frames. And this is iron rods. Okay. So... Wait, hold on. That's modular frames. Okay, what's lower? That's plates. That's reinforced plates. I've only got 2 floors worth of assemblers? Yeah, because these are constructors. Okay. Well, I gotta have more. I'm gonna need a lot more assemblers. I'm actually legitimately starting to run out of room here. Right. Gonna have to make this thing wider. Okay. So this bit of foundation is gonna have to go. Because over here on the bottom floor, I don't really have room to build anything else. But that second floor and third floor, I could definitely expand. I could absolutely expand that way. And so that's kind of what I'm going to be aiming for. Oh, it's just... Okay, I've only got a half foundation here. So I should build from this end. Wait, hold on. Oh, because they're assemblers, so they have... They always have that piece and a half length. we go. Over here, some brand new building space. Probably going to want to expand that way as well. Get rid of that tree. Okay. Now, the question is, what am I building from here? I actually need... not that. There we go. Now foundations line up. Those foundations don't... do they line up? I can't see. That looks like it can line up. Okay, there we go. That's going to be first step. Alright. So these three I'm already making. I gotta get down to those industrial parts. Rotors, stators, and motors. So, rotors. Let's start with that. 20 and 100 per minute. A 100 per minute is a lot for screws. So I'm gonna have to have a look at the amount of screws that I'm producing upstairs. That means I can't have a ton of machines doing this. 8, 12, so I'm guessing... if I go 3 machines, that's a full Mark 1 belt of iron rods. And then... 300 is just about a Mark 3. That's 40 per minute. Seven and a half. So for those 300 or so screws, I need the output of a whole section. I need the output of a whole section, a whole 8 constructor block. Alright then. If that's what we gotta do, then that's what we gotta do. It's 160. Okay, so those are Mark III belts, but they're not full. They're only at 160 capacity. Which means 320 if I merge two of them. Okay. So those... Well, that's an unfortunate lining up. I'm gonna have to move that over. Probably a bit further out, too. I think what I'll do is I'll throw the conveyor hole to about here. If I do that, now that should be fine, I think. It's not, because it's still exactly lined up with the other one. Which is this. That's the line going up for the rebar production. Okay. How do I fix this then? Over here. How does that line up? That's better. That is a lot better. probably line these up. Right there. There we go. Now that flows in there. Okay. Yeah, that should be a Mark II, actually. There you go. So the screws now are loaded in. What I need next are iron rods. These are plates. Rods are being made up here. And I needed the equivalent of a Mark I line. So I think what's going to happen here, that's the foundry. Okay. There we go. Then I just go down a floor to here. It's over there, so just like that, and then that can now go all the way up to here. Plug in there. There's my iron rods. Frickin' fabulous. Okay. Get back up to here. There's my 3 machines. Making rotors. You're making rotors. You're making rotors. Now I just got to connect everything. There we go. These can all be Mark 1s, that's fine. And finally, that comes here. That comes to here. That's going to start producing. Yeah. So now... Now we got some rotors coming out of here. Good. Next is going to be... stators. Just going to drop an assembler here and figure out what I need. For stators, I need steel pipes and I need copper wire. So this is not a good place to build stators. I would argue that up here... Because my copper wire is getting made all the way over there. It's in that factory here. Yeah, there's the copper wire line. It's right there. Wait, is that the cable factory or is that... No, that's ingots. It's there. I got 1, I got 2. No. Trying to figure out what I was doing there. That's a copper wire factory. Yes. I think that one goes straight up to storage. Yeah, that's straight to storage. So... this is what should be getting split. Okay. And then we're gonna have... steel pipes that are being brought by truck all the way to that station over there. I think it's the bottom one. Yeah, I could see the line. It's right there. So... I mean, yeah, this platform here is basically the place to build it. Okay, so rotors now going to storage. I'm technically just grabbing half, but... Actually, you know what? I'm out of iron plates. That's an unfortunate situation. I believe these machines here are making iron plates. They are. There we go. And that goes there. So for rotors right now, I have a production of what? I think it's 12? I think it's 12. Yeah, 4 per minute, 3 machines. 12 rotors a minute. That should be hopefully good enough. Hopefully. So... So this floor should attach to this with no issue, because we're all on the same grid. Freaking beautiful. Which means this can come all the way to here. One more. To line up with this floor. Which then means I could split off this copper wire line. All the way to here. I'm pretty sure it's producing a lot more than a Mark 1 belt, though. 30 per minute. That should be a Mark 2. Could feed a Mark 1 back into storage. That part's fine. There we go. Okay. So this might be a bit of a weird one because we're How am I gonna get the steel over here is kind of the issue I'm wondering about. Because the steel's right there. The steel pipes are right here. So I'm starting to think the truck station for the steel pipe should move. Because if I can make it arrive, like, there, somewhere down here, then all I would have to do would be to lift up the pipes. Just elevator. That means I'm going to have to re-record that drive. I'm out of concrete. I have a ton of concrete upstairs in the storage area, so I'll just use the hypertube. Make my way back up there. I'm almost out of solid fuel as well, because with my jetpack I've been burning a lot of it. Oh, I might have gotten rid of the concrete. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, well, concrete factory's right there. I'm just gonna go for it, really. Okay. Let's sort out... I need to sort out my inventory a bit. So... in here... Power slug. That can go in there. The stinger remain... yeah, the remains and the... Don't I have a... alien DNA, yeah. So... Spitter remains? No, it's not going to be Spitter. It's going to be Stinger this time. There we go. Throw that in there. This container is in the wrong spot. Okay, that's fine. Then we're gonna go back the other way. I have a need for biofuel, so that goes in there. Wood goes in here. Biofuel. I'm gonna drop the 20 I have. I'm gonna take a couple stacks just to make sure I have enough. Gifts. I have an inventory full of gifts right now. Let's just throw that in there. The factory, the Christmas factory is going to happen next week, by the way. On Christmas Day. I'm going to be streaming that on Christmas Day. Or Christmas Eve, actually. Going to be on Christmas Eve. So yeah, that station that's currently there, it's not a huge change, but that station that's currently there is gonna move to there. There we go. I'm already guessing this area here is probably going to turn into a giant train station sooner than later. Well, for now, I can't really afford trains. So this is what I got to work with. Okay. So the truck station could be here. That should be enough space to get in, unload, turn around, and go. Specifically if I put it that way. Just like that. With this being an unload station. And now this is going to be able to get up here. So. I'm going to want some assembler blueprint with the stairs. I'm going to start with a proper stairwell. Is that lined up? That is not lined up. As usual, it's always slightly off just to piss me off. right there. That's where it should be. Because now that actually, those foundations actually do line up now. We could build from there. I did put it the wrong way. Well, did I put it the wrong way around? Not really. That copper line's gonna have to divert a bit. It's not too bad. If I throw, let's say, just about there. And like that. Then I could run the copper above. What do I need? 40 wires per minute and 15 steel pipes per minute. Well, 40 wires means 120 if I make 3 of these machines, which is a full Mark II belt, which is what I have. So that's the limiting factor. So we're building 3 of these. There we go. Now that here can go to there. And all the way over to there. Those should be Mark IIs though. Go Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. There we go. So that should be copper wire fed to all of these machines, as it should. Which means the steel pipes are going to get fed down to here. So one of these. One of these. There we go. My steel pipe storage is currently back over there by the truck station. It's a full container. And that station is full of pipes as well. So I need a way to empty that out. I also need some power. That can plug into that. So that's done. And for this, how do I link this to the main grid? It's going to be you, isn't it? It's going to be that big old power pole. That big old power tower, I should say. If I expand the floor that way, I could build another power over here and kind of link the grid to that. Just like that, and then from the lower bit, plug into there. That should be power for all of this. There we go, that's working. So that's stators, stator, and stator. Okay. And the output is right here. Let's plug these in. Don't really have room to run these under, don't I? It'll have to run above for now. So plug that in there for now. Stators are going to go into that box. So, okay. Now it's just a matter of getting the pipes to it. So over here, what I'm going to do is, at first, to begin with, I'm going to redirect whatever is in here over there. It's gonna look horrible, but I just need to empty out the pipes that are in this thing. So I'm going to run it as high above as I dare. I'm out of steel beams. Well, how friggin' convenient. The storage is right above me. There's my beams. So I'm going to run that way above so that the truck can get underneath it. There we go. Something like that. Even though this is an unload station, I could still use the entry port. So I'm just going to load that in here. Conveyor belt is too long. Okay. Bam. Plug that in there. So now that is getting thrown in here. All of the pipes that were in the other stations are now getting, in the other station, I should say, are getting transferred to here. Which is exactly what I needed. Now the other thing I'm going to need is to get a hold of the truck that is currently delivering to this place. So we're just going to wait for it. once it gets back to here, I think I can actually just disconnect power to this thing. If I take that out, it's still unloading. There we go. There's a truck. How convenient. I'll jump in there, and I'm going to say disable autopilot, delete path. We're going to drive all the way back to the other base, and we're going to re-record this route. Because now it's unloading at another spot. As long as I don't crash into the power tower, it should be fine. Okay, so it's that station here. Got it. There we go. Record menu. Start recording. Load. Turn around, and then we start driving. Go. Now I just have to be aware of that power tower so I don't crash into it. And go to the right of it. I have room. Right there, and then over here. Then I can go onto this path. And now finally the change is going to be to turn right here. There we go. And get on the ramp. Unload here. Turn around that way. Back down the ramp. Back the same way we went. It's annoying to have to re-record those routes, but it gets the resources way easier to where I need them to be. There we go, and now all I need to do is right there. And done. Path recording complete. Autopilot enabled. Step out. And now my steel pipe delivery has been fixed. I'll just ride the hypertube. It'll get me back ahead of the truck, I believe. Maybe not, because the truck has a bit of a head start. And I'm catching up to it. I need to find myself a good quartz deposit. I need to start putting up signs for the hypertubes. Just to know which is which, because I'm still getting lost in my own base. It's starting to get big enough that it's easy to get confused. I think the third one here gets me back down to where I want to be. Close to where the old truck station is. Yeah. So that's going to need to move over as well. But now we have steel pipes flowing there. And we have a lot of steel pipes. Yeah, it's full. It's already full. So now this has to move to there. There we go. Doesn't need a Mark III, but I can make it a Mark III and just kind of split it off if I need pipes elsewhere. We probably have a conveyor splitter like here. Just in that if I need it, it's there. It's resources I could pull from. It's resources I could pull from fairly easily. Those stators, they don't have power. So that should plug to that, and that should plug to that. There's the power. And now we have stators getting made. That's pretty fantastic. It's not a huge pace. Still 15 per minute. It's not too bad. Now, what about motors? It's 2 rotors and 2 stators. Would you look at that? I got a splitter for my stators right there, and I got a splitter for my rotors right there. So it's going to have to be a bit of a weird hybrid factory here. And it's 2 and 2 for 1 at a production of 5 per minute. So I need 10 per minute at least on each side just to get one machine going. I'm currently making 12 of these and 15 of those. Okay. think I'm going to have to build this kind of slightly shifted over. So I have enough room. That is not lined up. It's always just off by 0.5 millimeters, and it pisses me off so much every time I do that. Okay. Where is... Okay, so it should be there, and then that comes to here. Right there. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. The other thing I'm going to be looking for is to connect these walkways. So there's that little catwalk. Just like that. Okay. And then power could also be plugged in the same grid. I'm okay with that. Okay. But now here, there we go. Because at some point that container over there is going to be full. It's going to take even more ramp up time, but it's going to flow in and it's going to start working and making a difference. So that means that the motor lines, the motor line is going to have to kind of be inverted. Because right now, that splitter has its input on that side. It needs to come from there. So if I do a straight conveyor belt right here. Conveyor splitter there. Plug that here. That can actually just go away. And then I'm going to just zoop myself a foundation all the way there. That should be right in the middle, so right there. Ooh, actually, no, not right in the middle. I think I'm better off building in reverse right now. Just to keep that conveyor nice and straight. There we go. Now it works. So that's feeding all the way over there to that machine here. Yeah, output is going this way, so there's that. There we go. Need some rotors. The rotors are almost here. They take a while to get there. Yeah, they have much more of a distance to cover to the point where I'm actually going to upgrade that belt here. Just to reduce travel time. And I'm out of reinforced plates. How convenient, my reinforced plate storage is right here. Grab 4 stacks. 4 stacks should do. Ladder. Thank you. And then jetpack. Thank you. There we go. Can slow down once it's there, but just want it to move a bit faster. And now look at that. We got some motors here. Okay. Can't really stack up more containers here. I mean, I can. It's just as long as the entry point is on this side. That's the wrong way. Like that. Need those to be inverted for it to work. Yeah, it just clips through, doesn't it? Throw one of these in there. There we go. That's just gonna feed right there. If I need to split it off, this line's going to be very easy for that. I'm good with this. Absolutely good with this. So now we have motors in production. Have another look at the assembly machine. This is literally everything we can make out of an assembler outside of like fabric. Don't I have a fabric assembler somewhere? Maybe I do. I don't remember. But right now... Right now, this is what we got. I'm actually going to attach this foundation to here, because otherwise it's going to bug me. There we go. Probably, yeah. Right now, just having shit float like this is meh. Not great. I'll probably want some pillars in a few places just to make it look like it makes a bit more sense. But for now, it's okay. And I'm also starting to think that that hypertube should probably get to about here. It should link up to the storage. So, I mean, it's pretty close. It's close enough. It'll do. It's either that or bring it up there. Which is not an awful idea, now that I look at it. I see the issue. There's a conveyor belt above my head. It's preventing me from climbing up the power tower. Okay. That is, why the hell did it give me that angle? I only just... There. Simple as that. Just... I don't know why you had to give me that weird angle, but sure. No, it's just gonna be right here, I think. Like that. Just like that. Nothing... Doesn't need anything more special than that. That power tower is basically full. There we go. So now I got the assembler storage, basically. I got motors in here. Alright. So that's all automated. Which means that we can now do some research. Pretty sure we can unlock oil. Well, most of the tier 4 research, actually. We've got everything for that. So let's go to the hub and have a look at the research we can clear. We've got all of these. Oil processing. Let's go. I have a container of stuff over here. Ah, see, that's not enough motors, but I have enough of everything else, I think. The encased beams are at the other base. I'm gonna have to go get some of those. Everything else I could just grab, though. Go, steel pipes. Very convenient. These, and I mean the copper sheets I don't have enough of, but we can sort that out. Okay. Motors are literally getting stored in here right now. I'll just grab them. That's enough. My copper sheet factory. I mean, I have storage right here, so cable. That's the sheets. Let's grab a few stacks. And then for the encased beams, I have to go back to the other base because I don't have a truck running those. And I really don't want to have to set up a third truck station over here. So I also left my little factory cart back at that factory. Should probably grab it back. I'm not using the factory cart all that much because I'm actually faster just slide jumping. For most of the time, at least. And that little factory cart, as adorable as it is not very maneuverable. It's a bit of a pain to drive. Yeah, I parked it right there. There you go. I'm just gonna pick it up. Encased beams. I have a storage somewhere for encased beams. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. I do remember that I wanted to have the encased beam storage close to the Hypertube building, just for that reason. And now, foop. But now that we're unlocking oil processing, that means we're gonna need to start looking at building a fourth base and linking that, because I know where the oil is. It's just we have to get there. We have to get power to it. We have to get either a truck or a train to it. Ideally a train. I'm probably going to need some blueprints for those chemical plants and things that we need. There we go. Beams and these. Button! Always satisfying to push a big red button.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline
Oh, the
management,
complex
but they have since been
pipeline
rerouted
management
after
is
my
gonna
intellectual
have
defense of their
to
capabilities.
happen. Yeah, that's rubber, so I need oil for that. That's plastic, so I need oil for that. And petroleum power. Well, yeah, I'm also gonna need oil for that, obviously. That's where Caterium actually starts kicking in. I can already scan for Caterium, because I've found some. There isn't a raw quartz deposit. Ooh. Actually, very near to the path of our current trucks. Okay. So I could probably mine that quartz. Impure temp. Okay, so those are awful deposits, but they're there. Okay, so I'm actually just gonna put a marker right here. I know there's quartz here now. Well, now that I know that there's quartz there, and I mean, I have space to build up here in that base. A thing which I'm starting to run out of over here. It's either we build even higher, which I'm not opposed to. It's just gonna... Logistics are starting to become tricky. This space here, we're gonna have to start taking this space here. We're gonna have to start taking more space over there, over that ravine. Which I think might be the solution. Longer term, I'm definitely gonna want to be building kind of above this chasm here. Probably link up the floors to the concrete factory over there. Start building around here. Because even, yeah, that copper factory over there isn't all that big. So I can absolutely build above that. So yeah, it's going to be that, really. It's all of this space over there that I'm going to start building over. It's all of this big square. I'm going to start building over, and then I have no quarrel whatsoever with building that way as well. Now, my question here is going to be... Am I going to be running kind of raw oil from the other base back here? Or am I going to process the oil back there and run the products of that over to here? That's going to be a very, very, very big question coming up for us. Because we can make a lot of things out of oil. So that factory there has the potential to become pretty freaking gigantic. Which means I should probably process it over there? Because I don't... I'm starting to think I might not have the space for it over here. I'm just gonna... Yep, very I didn't remember I had copper lines running under here. Oh, those are to feed the cable factory, isn't it? Yeah. I was wondering. Okay. Alright, so... Oh. Actually gonna... just whip out my little cart. Right there. Look at this adorable little thing. Okay. Just gonna drive this road here. This road is gonna have to be rebuilt, by the way. It's not on the, it's not on our, it's not at the same level of as our grid. So, at the very least, some of it is gonna have to get rebuilt. And the other thing is, if I'm processing my oil all the way over there... yeah, there's plenty of space over here for a pretty massive processing base. It's basically at ground level, so it's going to be quite the climb. And this road is going to have to become, well, huge. But nonetheless, why did I build my road to here if the deposits are so far away? This road might be completely useless. I thought it could be useful when it comes to oil transport. I'm starting to think it's not going to be useful. So, yeah, this road is just going to get destroyed. It's completely and absolutely scheduled for complete deconstruction. It doesn't need to be here. Plus, I'm going to have to rebuild it on the proper grid anyway. So, if I don't even need the direction that it goes... Oh, I think I remember now. Is mostly, I think I got lost. And had to build that to be able to get back home. Because I didn't have access to the map back then. Actually, running above here might not be... It might not be a terrible idea, though. Let's scan again. Wait, did I have... Okay, because I'm seeing a bridge over there. So I clearly built that. That one is marked... That one was marked green. For some reason. And this is where my bridge is. So... It was to get to that debris, I think. And then the oil is over there. Oh, you are not terrifying at all. You're a giant freaking spitter. I probably don't want to deal with you. In fact, I am absolutely certain I don't want to deal with you. I'll grab the power slug, though. I'm good with that. Probably gonna have to take a swim, am I? It's right here. That's the crude oil. Okay. And above water over here is actually... The deposits are quite far, but I might still want to pipeline all the way to here. The more I'm thinking about this. Because... Because above the water here, I have a lot of space to build. This could turn into a massive base. Oil processing is very complex in this game. So... I know I'm gonna need a lot of space to build. There is also quite a lot of very nasty wildlife that kind of want to eat me. It sure as hell wants to eat me right now. Yeah. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I am understanding past me for wanting to build over here. I saw a hatcher. I don't want to deal with a hatcher. Okay, that means I need a ramp. So now I got this little platform over there. And I need to keep ramping down, really. That's another floor right there. Not quite yet. The problem is, I'm doing all of that and calculating all of that for probably nothing now that I'm looking at this. Because height-wise, I have no idea how it's going to line up back at base. But there we go. Yeah. So these ramps here should give me at least kind of a road, I guess, to... Should give me a road back to base. Could probably drop my little cart here. So yeah, I'm guessing this is why I had built the road all the way to here, is basically I've decided that I would pipeline the oil all the way to here and build this base above the water. At the level of one of the floors I've just made here. Well, starting at one of the levels of the floors I just made here. It's probably going to be several. I'd be very surprised if this base isn't multi-leveled. As, you know, I've designed everything to be built vertically anyways. Ah, you see? My floors aren't lined up. Because that ramp isn't lined up. So that means nothing below is lined up. So I gotta destroy all of that. Because I'm off by, well, 1 meter, really. Just gonna catwalk myself over here so I can have line of sight to destroy that. There we go. There we go, and now the catwalk goes away. Okay. I am not even sure that lower platform here is going to remain. And I'm not even sure if I'm going to rebuild this road or not. I'm probably going to rebuild it just to make it on the same grid as the other base. Because I'm pretty sure this road is not on a world grid. And I think the end of it should be different in order to connect with where the factory currently is. It kind of slides in under right now and doesn't have any room. Why did I just spin? Wonky hitboxes on the foundations, I'm guessing. This little cart is very susceptible to that. Yeah, so over here, I think this whole section from here, at the very least, is gonna have to get rebuilt. So that I can line up with that floor over there. Because down here, yeah, I can walk down here, but barely. I almost have to crouch. Which means these foundations here are now completely useless. All of that over here, completely useless. And gone. And now that tells me here is that over here we should look to ramp up kind of there so that we can get on the bases level on that side. Maybe even here. But I think if I go for, let's say, yeah, 1 meter foundation like that. And like that. Get rid of these two. Do I have any kind of corners things? Do I have those unlocked is the question. I do! Okay. So, that can actually all kind of fuck off. And I'm going to figure out a way to build some corners. Up corner ramp. Oh, that looks like a thing I want to build here. Oh, that looks like a down corner ramp, though. Down corner... No. Let's hit down corner right. Ramp at 4. If I was not building this in reverse, it would work. It'd be fine. Okay, yeah, it'll have to be like this. So if I do up corner ramp 2, and then a down corner ramp 2, and then an up corner ramp 2. Like that. For a square foundation here. And then probably just a corner that's not going up or down. Or I could just square that up. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Okay, so let's put that on 4. Let's put that on 5, because I feel like I'm going to be using a lot of those. Hmm. Okay, building a 45-degree ramp is not easy. To the point where I don't want to deal with it. So, quite simply, this is just going to be a turn. This is just going to be a way for us to turn that way. Okay. So this is where we need to join up. I'm better off building it from there, I think. If I go to here and there. So this whole thing here actually just gonna dump. Because I want that ramp to end up about here. So I'll just want a little floor like that, so that I know which floor I build on. And then let's say I go to here. Five and 6. So this is where the floor should be. I'm just slightly off. Okay. Let's back off the car a bit. And 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I think this whole road is going to have to get rebuilt. Then again... Yeah, this whole thing is going to have to get deconstructed at some point. Now, the other question that I have is, should I just run it through there rather than go around the way I did? Basically just not even go down from this floor and just run it right there. I'm seeing where the gifts from were landing back at the other base. Just gonna build a 1 wide here, just to figure out exactly what my path would be. And just to see if there's anything hostile on the way there. There's probably is. That's a big old waterfall. Okay. Interesting. That's oil. That's definitely an oil deposit. So this is where one of my pipelines would start and probably go under. There we go. I kind of like this little pattern, but I can't really figure out how to bring it higher. That's how. I gotta invert them. Just like that, and then like that. And then now we're actually high enough up here. I could just... Gonna bring it back at right angles. And now there's my old road right there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna destroy that. 45-degree it over here. And the floors and the platforms are actually going to get built right here. With ramps going down from here. So... I know this is the proper grid now. So there we go. So that's going to be the road now. That's going to be the proper road now. There we go. So on each of these little plateaus, I know I could put a floor and be on a proper grid here. That'll do. There. It's almost level with that road over there, so... Yeah, there is some very hostile stuff over there, so I'm probably going to want to stay fairly high up if I can help it. That also means running power all the way here is going to be a bit of a pain. I mean, I'll need to make the road wider and run power towers. That's going to have to be it, really. And then that whole business over there has to get destroyed, so... Just gonna run all the way back. Okay, so wait. I didn't 45 it here. Oh, okay. So I probably should not have 45'd it back at the base, back at the other oil base. Okay, there shouldn't be anything else remaining under me, so I'm just gonna delete this ramp here for now because I don't need it. Yep, I'm going to want to draw from that big power tower right there. Start running power. So. Right here. It's not really good, isn't it? Like that. There we go. That looks better. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have some kind of little outcropping platforms like these where I put the power towers on and keep them to the side of the road. It's probably going to be my best option. Just so if I run trucks on this thing, they don't keep running into each other. And I'm going to skew the tower a little bit towards this side, like that. So I have enough room to walk here and get on the ladder if I need to. There we go, that'll do. These could run for a while, I think. So. Yeah, I could probably make it all the way to that corner with that. So let's go all the way to, let's say, about here-ish. Why is my foundation... No. There. There we go. There we go. So that's going to be the road in and itself. That too wide foundation. And then over here, just going to put a little extra 2x2 kind of foundation block right there. And that's where the power line's going to go. Oh, it's just slightly too long. How far can I... Okay, over here. So, the outcropping is going to have to be over here. I'll build it there for now. Yeah, that's not really going to work, is it? Okay. Power tower platform. There we go. Right there. Ladder facing me. Nope. I'm going to want the ladder facing that way, and then I'm going to skew it towards here. Like that. That's better. Power line there. All the way to there. Beautiful. Then I can grab from up there and we keep running. But yeah, I 45 degreed it here, and I probably shouldn't have. Actually, I'm positive I shouldn't have. So, all of that over there is also going to get destroyed and rebuilt. That was a very poor decision on my part. There we go. All of that gone. There we go. Perfect. I'd rather ramp down from here, really. There we go. That connects over there. And now we can start running down power, down the floors, as I need. Let's say I do 6 like this. Actually, probably here. Where would I run this? I mean, the base is going to be over there, so the big power towers would be... From here on out, it might be... Oh, this is pretty! Look at that! Man, this game keeps amazing me with how pretty it is. I'm never gonna get tired of looking at this game. Okay. Go. I gotta be mindful of what time it is, because I have to end early today. At least, or take a break. Maybe I'll be back after. But I do have an important call coming up in, about an hour and a half or so. This is going to be a case of chainsaw, isn't it? The foliage here is, it is getting in the way. Ow! Oh, you're one of the really nasty ones, aren't you? Not that bad. Just 2 shots. Okay, no, I thought it'd be a lot worse than this. Ooh, golden slug. But yeah, no, I was about to do some chainsaw work right here, because this tree in particular was very much in my way. What if I take a run up here? I should be able to jet back up to that. Oh, there we go. Bit of a close call there, but I made it. So, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking a power tower per floor would be great. But those towers are huge, much higher than my floors. So it would be better if it was a power tower every 2 floors, or even 3. I think it's going to have to be 3. Which would bring it down to about here, where I'm standing. Or here. There we go. Run away! Do I have my zapper? I don't think I have a zapper. Actually able to shoot these things? Okay. They're under the platform right now. Which is not great. Where are they? Yeah, they're under the platform. They're underneath me. So I'm just gonna keep running up until they catch up to me, really. Or they let go, but these things will... This is why hatchers are the most annoying enemies in this game, is because these little butterflies will chase you to the end of the earth. Oh, That one actually burst. That's convenient. Okay. So this here. Okay, so either I do it on every floor so I can kind of just leave a hole for it. Which I'm pretty certain that I absolutely hate. Yeah, those clip through. So even at 2 floors, it clips. So it kind of needs to be 3 or even 4. That's a Mercer sphere right there. Yeah, so instead of going down here, I'm going to keep going that way so I could keep running the power down easier. Oh, crap. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing one here. Each floor is 12 meters. This is what I've been running with the whole time, and every machine seems to fit fairly well under 12 meters. The manufacturers might be the exception to that rule, though. I might have to make my floors bigger here, but I think I'll be fine. Mercer sphere.
It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Oh, fun. Okay, so yeah, I'm stuck here, and no replacement. And those Mercer spheres are creepy as hell. That voice throws me off every single time. It just throws me right in the uncanny valley. I kinda hate it. In that it makes me very uncomfortable, but that's the goal, so it does its job very well when you think about it that way. Now if I go crude oil, I know there's going to be another, yeah, that one back there, and then 2 back there, and that one, the final one is over there. I see it from here. So, also, spiral. Yeah. That's very pretty. Is that another Mercer sphere up there? I think it is. I don't think I should be going any lower than I'm going right now when it comes to the factory itself. Because there's a lot of hostility down there, and I kind of don't want to mess around with it. You know, I don't think it's a Mercer Sphere, I think it's just a Power Slug. I might go down one more floor above the water here. Yep, that's a Power Slug. I think this might be my first purple Power Slug. It's gonna... Whoa. Steady. Oh, shit. Ow. Pain. A lot of pain. Let's just heal up. Thank you. Oof. That was rough. Now I have to find a way to get back up there, though. I mean, I could climb up this, I think. There we go. Just gotta give myself some time to recover between jumps, and then that'll do. Fantastic. There we go. The other thing that I'm starting to think of here is, this is probably going to be a very good source of mycelia. Because there's a lot of fungus vegetation over here. Like, can I actually chainsaw one of these things? That's probably a question I should answer. I'm not going to want to do the jumping puzzle again to get back up here, so let's just... I'm just going to build myself a big old ramp. 4 meters. I don't care to being able to drive a truck on it or anything. There we go. That brings me to surface level, basically. And if I chainsaw... Ah, no. Wait, yes. I can chainsaw some of that. 14 mycelia. That is not a lot. And some of them give me no mycelia at all, so... This is not a good source of mycelia, contrary to my first belief. I also see a power slug over here. This is a very good source of power slugs. Morning, Manda. How are you today? On this fine, well, evening for me, morning for you. technically, just, you know, if we count the moment where I'm about to go to bed as evening. Your eyes are open, kinda. That floating dismantle crate is gonna be a problem. Let's just delete some of that stuff. Yeah, those remains are useless. Can I grab this thing without killing myself now? Let's just... I'm just gonna build a ramp. I'd rather not yeet myself off a cliff again. I'm seeing something else there. Is that another Mercer sphere? Might be. Okay, well this is a very, very pretty part of the map. And this is gonna be where our next base is gonna get built. Because I'm going all America onto this place. There's oil. So this is gonna be my above the water oil spill risk, really. I'm turning into BP suddenly, just causing oil spills all over the place. I'm gonna have... There's a few deposits here and there. I'm gonna have to basically set up pump jacks on all of them, pipeline them to up where I am. So that'll mean getting pumps going. That'll mean getting yeah, fluid pumps, fluid buffers. All of that good stuff. I've got electricity over here already. That power line is connected back to base. Probably gonna do a fair bit of power generation from here as well. Because oil power is a thing. I could burn some of the byproducts of oil processing to make power. And for a lot of these byproducts, it's actually the most useful way to do it, in my opinion. So there's that. But for now, let's go back to base. Don't I have a little... I have a little car. There we go. Let's just drop my little car right here. We're gonna drive back home. Just needs a bit of fuel, which I have plenty of right now. Get in the cart, and now we drive. We drive this thing that is damn near out of control permanently. Permanently out of control. And we drive that. Oh man, the view of the base from here though. I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. I will always enjoy the view. Oh man. Hold on a minute. All of that right there. This view. Right here. Look at that. We got the space elevator. The main base right there. The coal power plant down there. With the road here. Mountains in the back. Beach below. This is extremely pretty. God damn. Okay. Ooh, power slug up there. Let's go grab that. I've harvested a fair few power slugs today. This was a good harvest here for that. I'm actually curious to keep climbing here. There's got to be stuff up there. There's always stuff above. And I'm hearing things. That's a Mercer Sphere. The big old waterfall too. Okay.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Yep. This is what Mercer Spheres do. They just say creepy things.
Look through the window. Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Sure. Sure, fix it. Always impartial. I completely believe you. Oh, I can almost climb that. No, I really can't. Alright. Can I make it back to the road? I think I can. There we go. Beautiful. There's gotta be something up top there. That arch with a freaking waterfall on it, like there's gotta be something up there. I'd be stunned if there wasn't, so. And I have plenty of fuel in my jetpack. I'm gonna start jumping around and exploring here, because I don't have a ton of time left to stream today. Well, right now, before I have to take a break. I've got an important call in an hour. So, I got one more hour. Look at that. Look at this place. That little outcropping there is kind of a prime candidate for me to jetpack to. Oh. Come on, land. There we go. Nope. Just gonna use that to prevent getting killed, really. I'm thinking that side might be better for climbing. There's a lot of like big mushroom type platforms here. That makes it a lot easier to climb. Oh crap, there's radiation here. So, I'm guessing uranium deposit. up top. Or something else that is highly radioactive. That also means I'm going to need some radiation resistant gear at some point. I don't know how to have that. I don't remember how to build that. I'm strongly thinking it's probably gonna need me to eat the radiation damage and mine some uranium by hand and then analyze it and then make some gear. Because that's what this game likes to do. I also wanted to rebuild another ramp from here. Make this ramp a bit wider. So... something like that. We're back up here. Alright. That's a copper mine, isn't it? Yes. We're back here at the copper factory. Yeah, I could try to build that kind of corner ramp thing here, but it's actually kind of horrible. It's mostly because it's a bit of a nightmare to line up. But otherwise it's fine, so... we'll probably have one here, though. Yeah, there we go. Have a down corner ramp like that. You're awake enough to start crocheting. All right. Well, good. What was that noise? It sounded like a lot of hostility. I'm pretty sure I don't like that. Into lurk mode you go. After people, what? You mean the terrifying sound was not enough for you? Well, damn, now I need to know what the noise was. I don't know what that noise was, but it didn't sound, it didn't sound fun. Okay, I can actually up corner there, and then if I just flatten this out. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually a bit of a weird corner to go into a ramp, but it's going to be a lot easier to drive this way. So, I'm okay with that. I do not know what that noise was, and it is very, very much bugging me right now. That looks like an outcropping I could climb. So if I could jetpack over there, maybe. Just maybe. Don't I have a stairwell? Yeah, there we go. That's some stairs. Let's go up to here. Could probably jump to that and then up. There's got to be something up top. And I've never been able to get there, so... Okay. And then I'm just going to go that way. Slight jump. Nothing. That is very surprising. This game loves to hide stuff on top of big old cliffs and things. So I am a bit stunned that there's nothing here. What else have I got? I mean, that platform over there. That one was where the radiation was happening, though. Yeah, that one was where the radiation was happening. So there's probably a cave or something in there with, I'm guessing, uranium. That's really the only big radioactive danger in this game. Damn, this game is pretty. Okay. Now, we had enough terrifying noises for today. I don't think I'm going to be investigating all that much further. The Mercer Spheres do creepy enough stuff already. I think to finish up, because for now, yeah, I have to take a break at 10 for an important call. So I'll be off for probably half an hour, maybe 45 minutes or so. I'll probably come back on after. But I still need to get research going. All of these need some form of oil processing. So building the oil base just has to be the next step from here. Okay, let's start figuring out exactly what I need. Refineries. Oil extractors. I'm guessing fluid buffers are going to be needed as well. Walls and gates and architecture, that bit is all fine. I'll definitely need also an awesome sink and equipment workshop, a crafting bench, like just to be able to make stuff while I'm over there and not have to constantly get back to here to get my stuff. So the first order of business is gonna be set up the oil extractors, pipeline all of them to a spot where I can set up some refineries. Now the other issue that I have potentially over there, how big are those refineries exactly? They're pretty damn big. Are my 12-meter floors going to work over there? These refineries are massive. Okay, let's test it out with stairwells, because I know how many I need. Usually, I need 3. That's 12 meters. That's not high enough. So... yeah, because if you look here, I'm exactly level with the roof of that structure over there. Yeah, okay. So for the refineries, I'm going to have to double my floors up. It's going to have to be 24-meter floors rather than 12. And even then, I still have to account for those chimneys. Chimneys by the entry points. Okay. So that means I put these on the edge of a platform with the chimney sticking out. With the output of that going into the factory. Okay. And if I look, let's say, how big is a fluid buffer? Fluid buffers are actually quite small. They can fit into my normal floors. So it's just at the edge of the platform, I'm going to have to leave some space for those refineries. And then I'll have to figure out exactly what I'm going to do with them. Residual plastic, petroleum coke, residual rubber, fuel, residual fuel. Okay. Okay, I see. So if I make plastic, 2 plastic, 1 meter for 3 crude oil. So all of my residual stuff, petroleum coke that's a coal replacement. So if I need to be running like coal power plants or stuff from there, I could run that through petroleum coke. I don't think I will. My power grid is pretty solid right now. I know I'm generating a lot more power than what I need. Although my max consumption is actually higher than the grid capacity. I could legitimately trip a fuse here. If everything was running at full capacity, I would not have enough power right now. But I think... I mean, if I really have to, I will. But all of my residual stuff, I'm going to want to turn into residual fuel. Because there is fuel-powered generators. There are fuel-powered generators, which are a lot more efficient than coal. Petroleum power, there we go. So, fuel power generators. If I can run that off of residual fuel, that'd be great. I'm probably also going to have to make some actual fuel. Are these actually higher than my blueprint maker right now? probably pretty close. The chimney's higher than the blueprint maker. Right. That's why Blueprint Mark II. That's why the Blueprint Maker Mark II is also in the research. Because this place is going to need to get upgraded. That Blueprint Maker is supposed to be a bit bigger, if I remember it right. Yeah, over here. Blueprints Mark II. Blueprint Designer Mark II. Buildings can only, if they are fully within the boundary frame. So that one is just, it's the same thing as that big old structure here. It's just bigger. It's just bigger. So, you know, those platforms are going to have to move. Probably rebuild it over there where the refinery currently is. And I'll need to kind of expand it all the way up to here. Okay. So it turns out the important call I was supposed to get at 10 has been pushed back to tomorrow. That's the email I just got. So I guess we're just gonna keep going. Cool. Okay, the refinery does kind of fit here. Alright. So if I center it, like here. That puts the input that way. No. If I do that instead. Because I'd really like to blueprint this, at least for the entries and outputs. And have a pipeline set up kind of ready. So let's think a bit here. If I go, because that's going to be here, and then I'm going to have a floor. Okay, this is the wrong way. So I'm always thinking layers going away from the console here. So if I do my refinery kind of this, this means, yeah, this staircase is going to have to be huge. So if I do that, let's say, that should give me equal space on both sides. Good. I do want equal space on both sides here. So let's make a... I mean, there's a ladder. Do I really need a staircase? I kind of do need the staircase to get above this bit. Ah, I see my issue here. If I do that, Yeah, no, I should actually kind of line it up here. So, foundation length, it's 3 tiles long. 1, 2, and then a half here and a half there. So it's 3 tiles long by itself. I line it up to here. That lines up to here. That takes exactly 2 tiles. That's about as perfect as I can make this. Okay, so like that, and then another stairwell. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Ah! That collides with the chimney. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it collides with the chimney. So, am I ever going to try to stack these up? In any way? I don't think I will. Although I might build some other stuff up top, so... So I probably need my stairwell to actually start here. Ah. Sneeze. Always fun. There we go. Let's see here. Nope. Come on. OBS, please. There we go. Alright, so if the staircase actually starts here... Yeah, because that's where the floor is going to be anyway. So, I could start all the way back here, actually. Just straight up, line it up like that? Nah, that's not gonna work. I collide with the chimney again if I do that. I'm starting to think that going 3 at a time is not the way to go here. What if I go 2 at a time and start it there? Actually... Wait, hold on. If I do 2 at a time, I need 24 meters. So I'm gonna have 6 of these little staircases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna point this way. Yeah, that's what I want. So... But I'm gonna start it... Because I'd like it to have like a floor that lines up with that corner there. So here? No. There. I think this is the spot. All right. We do 2 like that, and then corner, corner, and then 2 more. Corner, corner. It's not 6, it's 3. Okay. If it's 3, how do I line this up? I mean, it's gonna line up to here, isn't it? Yeah. Those floors actually line up. So that means I would have to do junction here. Junction here, and then junction here, but with the ramp that way. Like that. And then I can build floor above. Which would be there. Does that line up with the floor below, though? Where are the tiles lining up? One there. Which means one here. That line on the floor tells me halfway. So it should be like there. Which collides with the chimney. So what that tells me is that that should be a half foundation here. And then I build out from here. Or actually, it doesn't even need to be a half foundation. It's just... No, it should be there. Like that. That lines up. Partially overlapping the designer. Okay. Hold on. Here. Yeah, that overlaps. That's the limit. So... Bam. And then in terms of width, what are we talking about here? 1.5 or so. Yeah, it's going to have to be 1.5 with a little bit of spacing. So that means this needs a half foundation right there. Like so. Okay. So I now have a refinery with a floor and a stairwell. Now I need to figure out entry points and exit points for both a pipeline and a conveyor belt. So, I think what's going to have to happen here is going to be stackables. I'm going to create a connector point here for stackables to run. I'm going to run a stackable pipeline right there. Like so. And then a stackable conveyor belt on top. Like so. I'm also going to build another one of those right here, which I'm then going to delete. I'm just going to delete the supports so that they line up. Actually, hold on. I'm going to need some of these at the beginning of each tile. Which is this line here. So as long as the supports are within that, we're good. So if I stick the supports right here, is exactly where I believe that should go. And like that. Now that means conveyor belt goes to here. That's the exit point. That's not the entry. Still works. Conveyor lift goes there. Conveyor lift goes there. Merger goes here. Merger goes way before. That looks all right. I'm okay with that. So whatever solids come out of that, get onto here. Good. That's the exit point. That means it's going to need a pump to reach up to that pipeline, and also... Okay, so I'm not going to be running that pipeline on a support. I'm going to be running it on the ground. Like so. And then I could throw a junction right here. Plug that into that. So I got solids going out that way. I got liquids going out this way. All within that foundation wall, which means I could stack them. I can connect them. So that's the exit point. Sorted out. Yeah, that's the exit point sorted out. I'm not going to be able to stack these upwards anyway. So I just need to be able to stack them laterally. Alright, I'm going to do the same thing over here when it comes to conveyors and things, although now it has to be kind of the opposite way. And I don't think I have room to do the same thing I did with the conveyor over there. So I'm going to have to be mindful of that. I think over here I'm just going to have to accept that I can't really set up anything here. Because I don't know at what height I'm going to be able to make the conveyors and the... Actually, no. I know exactly, because this is going to have to be on a piece of floor. So same drill here, but I am going to do stackables for the pipeline here. So that way I have a bit of a downward angle to make things easier on me. There. Yeah, on that line right here. Boom. Going all the way to there. Pipeline runs to here. Junction. Right there. Pipeline plugs in there. Wonderful. Because that has to flow down anyway. Yeah, that has to flow down anyway, so I don't have any issues with that. Actually, no, because of the splitter I need. I shouldn't be doing that. No, I should be running these flat to the floor like I did on the other side. That's a mistake. Okay. I need this to be right here. Too high. All the way to here. Too high. Conveyor. To here. Conveyor lift. There. Nope. Too high. There. Splitter right here. It's not going to work. That's going to collide with the pipeline if I do that. So let's go and... I want to climb on that ladder just to see what I'm doing a bit better. I think what's going to have to happen... That lift is not within the frickin' blueprint. Okay. Okay, let's set up the pipeline already, because that bit's easy. It's just straight line to there. Junction. To right here. And then plug that in there. Boom. Okay. So that's my entry point. Easy. I think just to be able to make this a little bit easier for me to spot, I am going to recolor this pipeline here into a different color just so I can spot it easier. I'll turn it blue and white on this side. There we go. So that way I know that this is my exit point. Entry point in red, exit point in blue. Easy enough. Also gonna recolor these. And even that lift over there, and conveyor. Okay. Don't need to recolor everything, but just having that is going to make things a lot easier for me to figure out. And now if I look at, let's say, the refinery itself, I'm not going to configure it in the blueprint, but the residual plastic, rubber, residual rubber, not all of this is going to be using both lanes, but I have to set it up in a way that it uses both lanes just in case I need them. And this is about as good as I can make it, I think. The other thing I could do here is have a half foundation. Going to there. And going to here. So the other option could be to run this thing to the ceiling and then drop it down. But we're still right above the... Okay, what if I do that? Okay, so I have that foundation there. It clips through the floor for the staircase, but yeah, it clips through here. I'm actually okay with that. That means these can go. I don't need that. Should probably put some ramps right here, though, just so I don't accidentally yeet myself off of it, because that's never happened. Yeah, let's throw some railing on here. That feels like a decent safety feature. I should have put that on my bar. Number 9. There we go. Number 9. Like that. And like that. Pow pow, good morning to Chow. How you doing today? There we go, that looks pretty nice. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. That pick to the face emote is still great. Your stomach has decided it hates you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Your favorite emote ever? Yes. It'll restart seeing some use pretty soon, because I'm pretty sure that once, Oh, it was top emote on my channel, and I'm pretty sure that that's your fault. You're definitely the one who uses it the most. Apart from maybe myself. That is a very pretty blueprint, I would dare to say. That blue section still feels very off. It looks terrible. I think I'm going to switch it over to yellow rather than blue. I think it's going to look better in yellow. Let's do that one. Yeah, yellow. Yellow's going to be better, and it's still going to be distinct enough that I know this is going to be my exit point for this factory. And it was all yellow. Every time the jukebox just starts. I know, I'm just as bad. Okay, this is a good blueprint. I think we can start working with that. So, yeah, briefing for you, Chow. Basically, this is going to be kind of the basis of the next, because we have to build an oil processing base away from here, all the way over there, somewhere. There's a road going through these cliffs over there, actually. If I climb up here, we might be able to see it. It's all the way over there, really. You could see it way out in the distance where I'm aiming right now. And that road goes all the way over there, and the oil is on the other side of these cliffs. Yeah, we're gonna factory into the horizon, really. But yeah, so I'm at the point where I need to start processing oil, and that is quite a big difficulty spike in this game where you get to oil processing, because it requires a lot of stuff and it's pretty complex, and it uses these gigantic frickin' refineries right here, which I'm trying to fit into my current patterns of building. So that's fun. I also need... Okay, let's go to Blueprint and Edit, and I need a new category. This here is gonna be oil stuff. Fantastic folder name. Bam. In there, I'm gonna have... Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Remove category. That's the one. There we go. I want a subcategory in there. That's gonna be refinery. I want to have another subcategory. That's gonna be... What else am I gonna need? I'm gonna need buffers, I'm gonna need fuel, I'm gonna need storage. Am I actually gonna build blueprints for that? I don't think I will. No, I did... I just saw your first message. I did sleep. I actually went back to sleep before starting work. And I was expecting to have to end the stream early today, like 15 minutes from now, for an important call, but that call just got pushed back to tomorrow. So I'm just gonna keep going until my usual end time, and screw it. Alright, so yeah, I need refinery. I'm gonna need processing as well, like chemical plants and things. Unless, does that, wait, hold on. No, yeah, apply changes. There we go, that's, come on. Production, there we go. Refinery, foundry, that doesn't take a liquid input. Assemblers don't take a liquid input, so it's all going to be refineries, really. Yeah, it's all going to be refineries. And these things are freaking huge. So that's going to be fun. Alright, let's save this thing. I'll just call it a refinery layer, because that's really what it is. I'll put it in there. And the icon for that is really just going to be a big old refinery. Boom. Color. I'll actually use the yellow I used for the output line. There we go. It'll be nice and easy to spot on my toolbar. Okay. Actually, oh crap. No. I made a mistake. So this is stairs. Binary layer stair. Bam. And then I'm going to go back. Reload this one. Ah, okay. Clear the designer. There we go. Grab the stuff. Then I'm going to reload it. That one. Like that. And then this is just going to be the version of it that doesn't have a staircase. Where these pillars are actually going to have to move. Ooh, hold on. I might just make it wider. Just to be able to fit these in. Yeah, that's probably what's going to have to happen. Alright. So over here, this top floor is going to have to change a little bit. Because this is currently 2.5 tiles wide. Is what it is. I mean, I could just keep it 2.5 tiles wide and just get rid of the staircase, build up this floor here. Yeah. Good enough. That'll do. Like that. And then these railings can go. Because there's going to be more floor that way. It's meant to be layered. But I'm going to have railings here. Yeah, that looks about right, at least when it comes to the roof. And then down here, those stairs are just going to disappear. All of these. There we go. That's still within the wall, within the underneath the roof, so that works. That also is still underneath the roof, so that works. It's gonna make for bigger layers. I'm gonna be forced to space these out a bit more. Or the other thing I could do is try to make it more compact. I'm actually very tempted to try to make it more compact. I'd really like to try to keep it like 2 tiles wide instead of 2.5 if I can help it. So that would have to move here, is what I'm thinking. I stick a merger right there. That clips through. And it does look pretty fucking horrible. Do I care? Just for the space I'm saving by doing that? No, I don't care. I'm gonna throw that right in. I'm okay with this. Because now that means that this could move to here. This line. Okay. So these supports have to move to right there. Oh, actually. Right there. 2 of these, like that. Conveyor goes to there. And then pipeline. Plugs into here in yellow. Very important. There we go. Did we ever figure out what the noise was? No, I didn't. I don't know what that noise was. And I had enough of the freaking Mercer spheres making very, very creepy, saying very, very creepy things, so I didn't really investigate, to be honest. Okay, so these slugs, that can go in. Mycelia, that could go in. By the way, next week, when we play this, the next time I'm going to be playing this after today is going to be a bit of a special one. Because it's going to be either on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. Probably Christmas Eve. And this thing has a Christmas event going on, as you can see from the gift that keep falling from the sky. Which I have been accumulating a decent amount of here. Next week, in here, we're going to be building a special Christmas factory. We're going to be building a Christmas factory. I started it a bit here, but it's just because things unlock every day. So I haven't been able to get all of it unlocked because it takes time, and all of it is going to get like it's kind of an advent calendar of factory things that this game has given me. Like it's right there. It's literally an advent calendar. and then you open up the little bits, the little number, and you get new parts and new things that you have to build up. The whole Christmas factory build, I started it a bit here. I'm going to delete all of that and restart it, and I'm going to be building all of it next week on Christmas Eve. It's going to be the kind of the Satisfactory Christmas special kind of thing. Which I think is going to be a lot of fun. And because even like the little bit I have is that here, like you got candy canes and you got the little bows and the goal of it, of the whole Christmas factory, is to get the research done to decorate this thing. This big old Christmas tree that is right here. It only has candy canes in it because I didn't get very far into it yet. But once we're done on next week's stream, this thing is gonna be freaking pretty. Very pretty and all decorated and beautiful, and well, literally the closest thing to a Christmas tree I'm gonna have in my house. So that should be a lot of fun. This is gonna be next Tuesday. This upcoming Tuesday is gonna be the stream. I'm gonna be building the special Christmas factory. For now, though, I'm going all America on this thing, and we're working on getting oil production. What could possibly go wrong with that? This whole thing here kind of has to be rebuilt because I need it to be more compact as well. And I'm seriously thinking about running that conveyor straight to the ceiling, as it would give me a bit more room. I am definitely not secretly American. I'm definitely not American at all. The vast majority of Americans have no idea how to ice skate, and I'm pretty sure I've learned how to skate before I learned how to walk like a true Canadian. Okay, so over here is where the pipeline's gonna have to go. I'm gonna put it as far out as I can. As far out as I dare. It's actually gonna have to be here. Okay. So that going to here. Yeah, that lines up. And then I'm gonna have that junction go to there. Plug that into here. That bit is easy enough. It's getting the freaking conveyor. So I could just do that and kind of hope to run a conveyor kind of outside. Or I could run it all the way up to the ceiling here. And get that connected. So, what if I did something maybe a little stupid, but yeah, big red pipelines. I actually have a big red pipeline here and a big yellow pipeline on the other side. Just so I know which side goes in and which side goes out of the machine. And I think, yeah, if I put a splitter like there, and then kind of run... That works. So that connects to that, which brings stuff down into the machine. Pipeline gets connected to here. That just goes straight into there. Stuff gets processed, comes out of here, out to this pipe, and out to this conveyor. I'm starting to think I might want to run this conveyor on the ceiling as well. And I don't have... I'm also going to have to redo... No, I wanted this to be more compact. So I've actually gone... Yeah, this is not working. Nope. Because I haven't redone the ceiling yet. That ceiling is going to be smaller than what it currently is. I should redo that right now. Is there any way I could get to the ceiling? I don't have a staircase here. I could probably climb that without yeeting myself off of it like I tend to do way too often. There we go. Okay. So, basically... Railing, foundation. Yeah, all of that, that's going to go away and is going to get rebuilt. Like so. Then I'm going to have a foundation running there. This is the width of the ceiling that I want. So, like that. And like that. Which means that railing goes, that foundation goes, that becomes a half foundation. Like so. There. That is as wide as I want to make this thing. Which means for that conveyor here, I'm going to need to be a bit more creative. Actually, nothing prevents me from having the conveyor go right above the refinery over here. Like, I have room over here, and I could just connect it to that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's the way. This is the way. So that means conveyor belt goes from here to about there. Without ever yeeting myself off of it, ideally. So there. And then I go split over here. Something like that, which should be able to plug right into there. Fan-friggin-tastic. That's a lot easier. My guess is that's probably going to clash with the staircase I have on the other blueprint. So that's going to have to be adjusted. Although maybe not, because the staircase ends up here. I might have room. Alright, let's save this. Yep, there we go. Boom. And now I'm going to reload the variant with stairs. clear. There we go. Apply changes. Save that right now. Yeah. I lined it up with this tile here, the conveyor. So I can actually do that again. Rather than faff around over here. Yep, that's the way. This is the way. So I'll do that. Same thing. All the way to here. Hold on. There. Yep, that's centered. Yep, that looks about right. And then that goes all the way up. To the ceiling right here. Splitter goes there. And then we just plug that right in. Okay. This, I'm happy with. I can work with this. It's gonna be very awkward to try to stack these up. Not gonna lie. Because of the chimney. The chimney's gonna be a problem. For that reason, I'm actually going to get rid of these catwalks. Because I think what's going to have to happen instead is I'm going to throw a half foundation right here. And a full foundation right here. Because if I stack these up, they're all going to have to be kind of one tile shifted that way. So, because of the chimneys, so that the chimneys don't collide with one another. It's probably going to be more than one tile shifted because of the input pipes. So it's going to be two tiles shifted. So even these ramps are probably going to disappear. Yeah. Let's get rid of these. I can, however... have these right there, so I don't yeet myself off of them. The sheer amount of safety ramps I have to build into this game, because I keep mistakenly yeeting myself off a cliff, is starting to get a bit obnoxious. But I keep yeeting myself off a cliff, so I have to build for that. I've already got countless clips of yeeting myself off a cliff. It's a little stupid. Okay. Now, if I go back to inside of here, which one of these is it? Crap, I don't remember. I think it's this one. This is why I need quartz. I need to start making screens and labels and things for these hypertubes. I took the wrong one. Middle one. It's the middle one I have to take. Okay. I need to start labeling these hypertubes. Because I don't remember. And my base is starting to get big enough that I get lost in it. Kind of. It's just I have so many hypertubes running all over the place that I kind of need to... There we go. And there's the... Oh, motors! Look at that! Yeah, ads are running right now. Actually, coffee time. Because ads. Be right back. Coffee has been obtained. So, and the ads are almost done. I need some of these. 3 stacks of motors? Yeah, 3 stacks of motors. That'll do. And I also need to get down here. What do we have here? Stators. Rotors. I actually have reserves of that. I think. Back at the... Alright, so yeah, Amanda. Now that you're back from the ads, I'm still running the tubes. And just to give you an idea, I actually built a whole little building over there where all of my tubes end up connecting. Kind of a hypertube hub of some things. There you go. So I got 3 of them right there. I got 2 of them over there. I got 3 of them here. And that one is the fun one. The left one, right here. That first one. Because what it does is just yeet. It just yeets me back to this base here. Basically. And then I got a little one here just to get to the other side of that. But that one isn't even active. It just yeets me over here. This is my power plant. So all of these chimneys, these are coal burners, basically coal power plants, and they need coal and water. So you can see all of the water pipelines just running around and going here. And then over there is, yeah, even more pipelines, water extractors and things. And there's actually more coal power running right below me. There's chimneys right here. So all of that, this is basically my big old power grid is from here. And then I have this tube to get back up after I've yeeted myself from the hypertube cannon. I want to make that cannon go faster, though. So what I'm probably going to do is instead of running it on the road where it is right now, I'm very likely going to bring it down even further. So I have like a full-on vertical acceleration for a while and then just foop. Which is going to be hilarious. And I'm also going to need to build more hypertubes very soon. Because it's either that or I'm going to need another little hub building type installation. Because I'm going to need to connect with hypertubes all the way to where I'm going to build the new base, which is at the end of that road. So either I put a little hypertube hub over here with just kind of a relay building kind of thing. And then, you know, start off another hypertube here all the way to the other base. I actually think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Probably better that way. What I'm going to do in that case is I'm going to have this power line move in here so that I can also connect it to the other hypertube. I'm going to start from there. The other hypertube is going to start... Here? Oh, I know. Okay. I have an idea. So... I still need to stop myself here. It's gonna hurt, but... I'm gonna put that right there. So that way... I can actually stop here without kind of jumping into the other hypertube by mistake when I don't want to. Because that's a thing that happens. Although for hilarity purposes, I'm probably going to remove the... Probably going to remove the ramp just to be able to do the full chain. For a while. That road goes there. Okay. I could probably just... hypertube floor hole. Ooh, there's something below me that's preventing me from going down. So I'm just gonna build on this floor then. I'm fine with that. We're gonna go over here. All the way to there. Because then I'm going to want to run the hypertube on that road. Am I going to do it on the road or am I going to do it under the road? I'm thinking under. Because there's probably going to be trucks and things running on the road. So if I run the hypertube underneath it, at least it's not going to be in the way. It's just building it under is a pain. It's an absolute pain in the ass. Run that there, and then run to that corner here. Oh man, am I gonna wanna, or I might want to keep it to the side. Might be easier to keep it to the side. Because if I step to... Okay, so if I do that... If I'm really careful, and if I don't run out of steel pipe, which I just did, I'm gonna have to grab metric fuck ton of steel pipes. Luckily, I have the truck station here. And a delivery coming in, just as I, oh! Okay, yeah, that here. Yeah, that truck station can be destroyed now. I don't need it anymore. So... that can go. That can go. That can go. All of that. That hyper tube is probably going to get repurposed to go somewhere else. I'll keep it there for now. Because this whole thing, that whole road that goes all the way to the secondary base I have over there. That's also going to get destroyed and rebuilt soonish. Once I have access to trains. The conveyor lift can go away. There we go. Okay. So that can be sorted out. Oh, I didn't want to destroy that conveyor. I'm stupid. Okay. Because I need to get more stuff. Conveyor, Mark III. Put it above. And that. There we go. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. So, basically... yep. I want to empty out that container of steel pipes all the way back to the other truck station. It's this one. So, that moves to here. And then that plugs into there. This can actually go away now. Fan-friggin-tastic. Okay, we're doing work now. That's my steel beam storage, isn't it? Yes, it is, but I'm not doing anything with it yet. Okay, well, that's probably gonna have to move at some point. But for now, yeah, I didn't want to bother trying to hand transport all of that, so I'm just conveyor belting it to where it needs to go, and once it's done, I'll just destroy the conveyor belt. And where it needs to go is in this truck station here, where it gets supplied up here to that factory over there. Okay. Now, with the supplies I currently have... motors. I have 3 stacks of motors right now. This should be fine. Then I need probably some rotors, which I have down here. I'll also want 3 stacks of that. Done. I'll want some stators as well. Hold on. I have reserves of that. Even rotors. I'm going to throw the rotors back in here. Because I have an extra storage of that from when I started rebuilding the base. Just got to go up the tube. Whee! Those hypertubes are fun. And they're really the fastest way to get around. Only thing that can go faster than the hypertube is like a heavy train going downhill, and that's just because it can't brake. And that's about it. In this game, the hypertubes are king when it comes to speed. My storage, that container right there, has the stuff that I need. Yes. Rotors, stators, modular frames. So, 3 stacks of that, 3 stacks of that. I've already got a few stacks of that. Done. I'm going to need more steel pipes. A lot more steel pipes. Good morning, JD. How you doing today? Nothing's not really necessary, isn't it? There we go, there we go. Ooh. I got 17 coupons already. Okay. I have a lot of biofuel on me that I don't need right now. Let's just... You just poured your coffee. That's a good moment. You'll report back in 10. Fair enough. Take your time to wake up, my dude. There we go. Just drop some of that back in there. I don't need 5 stacks of biofuel. I do have coffee, so there's that. There's also the fact that I was expecting, what is it that I'm thinking of in my brain? I was expecting a call, an important call, at 10 a.m. this morning, and then it got pushed back to tomorrow. So I started streaming extra early for, well, nothing, really. That's a splitter, that's not a merger. Wait, hold on. Where's that going? Should probably check that. That goes down to here. Wood, biomass, so that goes up there. It doesn't go down, it goes up. Okay. So that goes up to here. So that means, yeah, the conveyor actually feeds out that way. To storage. Okay, so that's biomass storage right there. Which then comes back out and feeds into that. For fabric. Oh, I forgot I had a fabric factory. Okay. That's convenient. And that takes the mycelia that I would have to put up there. Okay, I remember now. Past me isn't a complete dumbass. Just most of one. I'm also kind of running low on the old biofuel here. So I'm wondering if I should find a way to feed that biomass back down to here. I mean, I could technically just run that in here. If I do something like that. That would kind of loop the biomass up. It would require me to have... Oh, come on. I know I could fit that there. That kind of clashes. Okay, that's not great. Or I split it here and then run it under. Yep, that's what it's going to be. So I could just do conveyor hole. Ah, I see the problem. Okay, might have to give myself a bit of leeway here. If I do it like here-ish. There we go. That looks about right. I could just climb my way back up here. There, and that goes there. So now all I have to do when I want to feed biomass all the way back into the system is just this. And if I want to unplug this whole thing, I just destroy this little bit of conveyor and we're good. Never have too much biofuel, so actually very okay with this. I'm guessing I'm having a similar problem here. No. Well, no, that's... Yeah, that's the biofuel output. So it gets split. Half of it goes there. Other half of it goes here. So that's going to restart producing soon. There we go. Boom. Now that gets split. That's going to go all the way in that storage container. Which then gets fed to those generators down there. Okay. Because my power grid is a bit precarious right now, I gotta make sure these generators keep running. Wait, are they currently unplugged from the main grid? I think they are. Yeah. That's like 600 megawatts that is not doing anything right now. I should probably plug that right back into the main grid. That feels like a terrible idea not to do it, actually. Wait, hold on. I'm guessing it's that wire here that's missing. There we go. Now if I go back to here, say there, on that generator in particular, there we go. Now it's part of the main grid. And now I actually have enough capacity to not blow a fuse if I keep growing the place. Okay. This is good because we're about to get going on a gigantic oil refinery. Is probably going to draw a lot of power. Okay. And I want to go to here. 6 coupons. There we go. I'll grab that. 23 coupons. What can I buy for 23 coupons? So over here, clean pipeline Mark 1 for 1. I mean, sure, might as well finish off that whole section. Customizers, that's color schemes and things. That could be fun. No parking, large crosswalk, patent removal. Ooh, okay. Concrete wall materials, steel wall. Concrete wall could be useful. I have concrete for days and nothing to really do with it right now. Inverted ramp sets. Not really going to use that, I think. Water pipe extensions. Those could be useful to kind of have, for to handle the frickin' chimneys and things. Alright, let's throw these in. Tilted walls, I don't think I'm going to be using that. At least not for a while. Roofs. Yes. To concrete pillars. Sure. How much do I have in the cart right now? 19 out of 23. Don't need iron rebar. I've got plenty of ammo. That's all stuff that I can make right now, except for these 3. Which... that's kind of what I'm gonna go and build now. So, industrial railing, sure, let's grab that. I tend to yeet myself off of things, so probably a good idea. Ooh, structural beams and things. That's interesting. I take the structural beams, then I have to ditch something worth 1. The clean pipelines. Sure. There we go. Buy all of that. Poof. Now I've just unlocked a whole bunch of stuff.
Are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
But I'm hungry! Alright, what's the... there might be other stuff I could research here. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's synthetic fabric. That's... expanded tool belt. Hold on a minute. Fabric and rotors. I have a thing making fabric over there. I'm just not sure if it has enough material. But I know for a fact I have a thing making fabric over there because I was surprised it was there. So it's that assembler right there. And then the fabric goes here. Which I have plenty of. Fan-friggin-tastic. Gimme. Over here, there we go. Mycelia, expanded tool belt. Bam. Oh, I have an extra hand slot.
The latest
Yes.
data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Go. I've actually got extra Christmas gift in that box. Let's throw these in there. I've been kind of stacking up the gifts as I was finding them, just so I have enough materials to work with for the Christmas special. Let's get in the object scanner. I believe that could be of use. Let's hold on to that for now. What else? No, not you. Not you either. Alien megafauna, is that what I'm looking for? I think it is. DNA capsules. Okay. So, over here. Yes, I believe it's here. That is making DNA capsules. I have a bunch of them now. All I need is steel beams, which are right there. There we go. Poof, that's done.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed
Satisfy
during the
pollution. Well, hello there, Slav. Quickwire. Don't I have 100 quickwire somewhere here? I think I do. I think I do. It's 75. It's not enough. Crap. And I don't have, like, a sustainable Caterium deposit right now. Okay. Gas nobelisks. I'm not really going to mess with that. Medical properties. Oh, I need more of these, though. I need more mycelia. If I remember it right, there's a cave nearby. Close to the copper mine. Where there is mycelia trees inside. Nope. Wrong pipe. Wrong pipe. Ah! Don't make idiots. Make a house. Fair enough. Ooh, yeah. I just remembered. I just unlocked roofs. So, I can actually put a roof on this place now. Could probably do that. There we go, all of the roofs. Thought a concrete pump up used from wait, what? You know, I thought a concrete pump truck used for pumping concrete in high places. That is not a complete sentence, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Thought it was a magnet truck used for attaching metal stuff. Oh, that's probably not very convenient. Concrete bomb. I mean, yeah. We've all watched Mythbusters. The factory must grow. Indeed, Riley. You're completely right about that. And it has been growing a lot. Go. There we go. And then roof. 2-meter roof. Right there. And right here. Beautiful! This place has a roof now. And it has a door right here. There we go, look at that. Have I played Warframe 1999? I haven't. I haven't played Warframe in years, really. If I go thump over here, it's gonna bring me all the way there. That's gonna be the start of the hypertube that goes to the other base, the next base. But there's this cave here. And in this cave here, I believe there are mycelia trees in there. Also expecting some nasty beasties. Do I have my chainsaw? Yes. Haven't played Grind Simulator 3000? Yeah, I haven't played Warframe in years. Ciao. This cave also makes very creepy sounds. I'm pretty sure I hate that. Okay, well, this cave is actually just a dead end. I thought it was going further in. It's just a dead end. I should turn this into my bathtub cave. Like, just a freaking hot spring thingy. Because, you know, there's a bit of water there. And bioluminescence and things. I think that'd be great. Make mechs and attach guns. Giggity, absolutely. JD, look. This is... If that's not a booty cave, I don't know what it is. Alright? So... Okay, so I need to find a place with mycelia trees. I'm trying to remember where I've seen those. There was some... If memory serves me right, there was some... by the coal mine I have all the way out there on the other side of the steel processing base. So that way. On the longest hypertube I have on this map right now. Which is probably gonna get beat by the other one I'm about to build. That truck just crashed into the support. That's fun. Yeah, all the way over here. And then to the other base that's even further away. So I'm going to hop into the other tube that's in that little building here. That's the base we built last week. Coming along very well. I'm going to want to have more stuff happening in there very soon. Probably going to be building quartz stuff, quartz processing stuff in there. Because I saw a quartz deposit not too far away from here. There's the mycelia trees I was looking for. Perfect. Okay. So I can extract them here. So we're just going to go full lumberjack mode. Chainsaw out. Just... and all of it gone. I was here. I knew I was hearing something. Ow. What the hell? No. Fuck off. Oh, there's two of you. That's a problem. Okay, you're starting to become a bit annoying here. Ow. Do you ever watch Kibitz? Not really. I've seen a few of his videos, but I don't watch him regularly, to be honest. Mostly because, like, I don't tend to watch a whole lot of people who play the same games as I am. Because I don't want to influence the way I build things. Fire dogs were causing issues. He came back with nukes. I mean, that sounds legit. That sounds legit. It's for me, the only issue that I have right now is I don't have access to... I haven't taken the time to research sulfur enough to have any type of explosives yet. That's gonna have to get fixed real soon. Okay, those, and then these. Very nice. Okay. Gonna grab all of that. That foundation can now go away. That big old flower there also gives a ton of mycelia, and I've already killed the spitters around here, so I might as well. Grab that. There we go. Fantastic. Pretty sure I've already opened this thing. Yeah. What else? I think that's basically all of it, isn't it? Ah, there's more over here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. These things give me the mycelia that I need. That and this guy. I reach. Frickin' beautiful. That should be all of the mycelia that I need to clear out a good bit of that research. So let's just go back up to here, hop into the tube. Foomp. Back home we go. Yeah, over here with all of these toxic plants, like, this is... As soon as I get proper explosive nobelisks and things, it's going... There's going to be a lot of fire going around there. Because that path is extremely unsafe and very inconvenient. Oh, I could also build a roof up on this place too. I forgot about that. Now that I've unlocked roofs, I might as well do that. 4-meter roof? Or do I build... I'm actually going to build a second floor, I think. Here. Because this little building is destined to grow. I'm expecting to have to plug in more hypertubes here. There we go. That'll do. And then we go 2-meter corner roof. And then 2-meter roof. Right here. Boom. There we go, that's quite nice. Doesn't look all that great, but it'll do. If I need to plug more things, I can just have, well, I could make the building bigger that way, and then just have a ramp go up and, you know, figure that stuff out. Let's go back to the other base. Now that I've got the mycelia that I need for research. Let's clear that out. Yeah, I didn't take the time to research mycelia all that much either. Mostly because, I kind of rushed to get the jetpack over the parachute. The other thing I'm going to want to do is try to do the Caterium research sooner than later. To get either zip lines or the... Actually, zip line would be great. I have, like, big power lines running everywhere now. Being able to run zip lines off of that would be another really good way of transportation. Then again, I'm building hypertubes all over the place. So, no, it's probably... What I'm probably looking at the most, if I can, is going to be the exoskeleton stuff. Just to be able to run around faster. Purple slug. I have access to that. Okay, I mean, might as well do it. I'm here. There you go.
Research completed. Purple power slugs.
Synthetic power shards. Ooh.
Have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste.
Time crystal.
Purple power
Sheesh.
slugs
All right.
can now be processed into power shards.
For mycelia, yeah, I wanted to do this bit. There we go. Unlock that part of the tree.
Medical properties of local mycelia.
Gas mask and gas filter.
Research options available. Medical inhaler variant.
Oh, that's going to be really useful. Yeah, I need that. Those inhalers, I don't really care. But yeah, and the synthetic fabric, I'm definitely going to want as soon as I start doing oil processing. That's just plastic residue, so I could... Once I start processing oil, it's going to be fairly easy. But the gas mask, I want that now. I want that yesterday. Let's just throw that in, and then... I've got a lot of animal remains and bio stuff that I should probably get rid of. And I know that can get processed all the way there. Actually, over here, for DNA stuff, it's going to be in here. So, let's do hog protein. Throw that in there. Get these two processed, and then I'll get rid of the spitter remains. There we go. That's quite good. Then after... Don't I have like a bunch of... I thought I had a bunch of DNA capsules on me. I do! Just gonna stick them back here for now. There we go. And after that, it's gonna be over there. Alright. Grass goes into that one. Wood goes into that one. Climb all the way up to here. I don't... No, I'm not going to dump my mycelia in here yet, because I probably need the fabric. Throw that in there, replace that with a full stack. What else did I need? I needed coal, didn't I? Yeah, I needed coal. Which, conveniently, my coal power plant is right there, so... Let's just... Yeet! All the way to here. And then just... Poof. There's my coal. That's what I needed. Why is there a ramp here? What the hell? That ramp has no business being there. Okay. I'll just... Up. And then... Oh, I made a mistake. I should not have grabbed from that generator. Because that generator is kind of the last in the chain, so it's gonna get starved if I don't. Yeah. I'll put the coal back in there. I'm gonna grab from the first in the chain, which is this one. At least on this floor. Or the one on the previous floor, which is this one here. That one's completely full. There we go. That'll do. That'll do quite nicely. And foomp. I am running around with a cup of coffee. Yes. This is very Raven accurate. This game was built for me, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Beautiful. Have a sip. And then we keep going. Alright. What else did I need for that research? I think it was steel pipes? For the gas mask? Yeah, steel pipes. Which I'm gonna need a lot more of if I'm going to build that hypertube anyway. Steel pipe goes to here. It's that thing here. It's in here. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, I got plenty. So, just throw. I'm going to grab a whole lot because I need Like, this is what I build hypertubes out of. So, I'm gonna need that. And then up over there. Up over there. Back in the tube. It's so much more convenient to have those hypertubes connected all around the base. It just saves me so much time to get to places. I should put some lights in here. Do I not have lights unlocked yet? I don't have ceiling lights unlocked yet. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to take care of that. Pretty sure they're in here. Equipment? No. Parts? No. Walls? No. Where the hell? No, I might not be far enough in my research. Yeah, I don't have access. Oh, they're here. Indoor lighting and things. But for that, I need quick wire research, which I don't have enough of yet. So I gotta get going on Caterium research. I also need ammunition. There we go. Over here, mycelia, gas mask. Gimme. Boom.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included.
Go.
Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal
It
safety.
even has pine scent. It's basically the little pine you hang up in your car in a gas mask. That's fantastic. I'm gonna need some gas filters, obviously. I need fabric for that, which I don't have any more of on me. Might need to go make more fabric. I got a machine to make that over there. It's just I need to feed it with mycelia. I have some mycelia on me, so if I just throw it in this box here, that should solve my problem. And it's going to get in there, in that machine, which is going to go here. Fabric's going to come out. Yeah, there's still some in here. Let's grab that. Fantabulous. All right, we're getting along quite well here on the research. Nutrients. I really need to get going on quartz. I really need to get to work on quartz. Yeah, I want those Blade Runners. I really want those Blade Runners. That significantly boosts my running speed. I want that. But for that, I need that. Silica. I mean, how much quartz have I found yet? I have some... Oh, just enough, I think. That might be just enough. Bam.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Yeah. And then I need extra silica, but I have found some. So I just need 14 silica. I think I can make that. There we go. And 2, 3. Done. Go back to here. Quartz. Bam. Blade Runners.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
And then I need another 20 silica. I think I have just enough. Oh, I'm missing one. I need 1 quartz. I gotta find 1 quartz. There is like a teeny tiny deposit. I can't put a mine on it, but I can actually just kind of hand mine it, and it respawns once in a while, and it's down here. That's limestone. There was a quartz crystal somewhere around here. I remember seeing one. That stuff needs to be exploded sooner than later. Or is it really just that limestone thingy? That's the case, that's unfortunate. I'm trying to remember. I was running down from there. Down here, maybe? It could be down here. I might have to just try to find another one. Yo, those are some nasty spitters over there. Just stop. Ow. That one took 3 hits instead of 2. That was a tough mofo. What do we have here? Quartz! There it is! I knew there was some over here. I knew there was some around here. There we go, I found it. Fan-friggin-tastic. I might as well ride this tube back up to base. Come on. There we go. This is very pretty. This game is incredibly pretty. I'll never say it enough. I don't get tired of looking at things at this game. It's just so freaking pretty. That over there. There's like a balloon thing there. That road has to lead to something good. There has to be something real good over there. I'm gonna have to go explore that. I need, yeah, gas masks to be able to get through these gas clouds. Which I've already got the gas mask, I just don't have any filters yet. That's why I was trying to get more quartz, is to make some more filters. Wait, hold on. Filter. No, Blade Runners. That's what I needed. Okay. Wait, but I don't... Do I have any filters on me? I got no filters on me. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay. So I need some silica. There we go. I'll throw the quartz back in here. I'll throw the spitter remains in that machine over there. I can throw the limestone that I just found in the bin. Don't need that. The Christmas gifts are going to go in that box over there. Blade Runners now can be built. There we go. That's my speed boost. Oh, yes. There we go. That's a speed boost I was very, very, very looking forward to. Okay, silica I could throw in that box over here. That'll do. What else? Fabric and things. Okay, I need gas filters. I can make 22 of those. I'm just gonna build a whole stack. Well, a whole stack. As much of them as I can make right now. 22 should get me through some... Should get me through enough situations, I think. Fabric can go in there. Coal can go in there. Screws, that could go in the bin. I'll probably need some extra iron plates, which I can grab from downstairs. There we go, that's a plates factory. If I just hop onto this walkway. There we go. And there we go. And then those 51 I'll just throw back in there. That'll do. Fantastic. So I now have heavily upgraded equipment. I've got gas filters. I've got a gas mask. Should I go for oil or should I go for quartz? I'm kind of procrastinating right now. I should not be. Let's go for oil. I need to start building that pipeline for oil. So, alright. Which one is it again? I think it's this one. There we go, and then... I'm gonna slow myself right down. When I pop out, I can just do that. Okay. So here's what I was hoping to do here is having the hypertube... I know I can place the hypertube support on the side if I'm just precise enough with it. It's that friggin' noise again! I think it's those things down there, those things that are expelling gas. When they start spewing gas, I think that's the noise they make. That would make sense, at least. Really was hoping to be able to make the hypertube support on the side. I guess not. Okay, if it is, it needs to stop right now. Yeah, that sound was not traumatizing in the slightest. Okay, alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna run this thing underneath. It's gonna be more trouble to build, but I will thank myself if I build it under. I know that I'm gonna thank myself if I build it under, just to be able to drive this thing easier. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have a foundation right here. And then I'm gonna run a hypertube floor hole right there. A bit too much on the edge. Right there. That looks about right. That support and that tube goes away. That tube now just plonks right in here. Like that. We're gonna go through the floor. Down under. I am gonna need to see what the hell I'm doing down there. So... everything wants to kill you. Oh, the spiders are especially obnoxious. Oh, now it's letting me do things on the side. God damn it. Okay. I think I'm just gonna corner catwalk right there, and then I'm gonna throw like a stairwell. Like, yeah, just basic stairs. Just one floor down. I just need to see what I'm doing. Now I could run this thing all the way to here. There we go. So I'll have the beautiful view the whole way under the road as I hypertube through. We are going to be in a bit of a precarious position while we do it, because I'm just going to deconstruct and rebuild this catwalk as I go. I look like I'm about in the middle of that tile, so let's bring it to, let's say, there-ish. That looks about right. zoop my zoop myself a catwalk all the way there. Just gonna there we go. We're almost there, so I'm hearing a power slug, or either a power slug, a Mercer sphere, or something of that kind. Okay. Yeah, the road is not as wide as it was before, so I'm actually gonna have to shift it a bit. It's gonna come over here. That's fine. I'm definitely hearing a something. There we go. Too long there. Okay. I mean, I could put it here. That'll do. Like that, and then I'm going to plug the hypertube all the way there. That looks about right. Yep. Kind of need to shift myself that way, so... This might be the spot to actually go back above ground. Above the floor. And then I'm probably going to build a little hypertube hub here. Kind of a building right there. Where I'll have pipes going to different places in the oil processing factory. So, yeah, I think this is the place where I go back up. Okay, that tube is right there. So, what I'm going to do... I can't see it at all from anywhere. It's probably fine. Actually, I think that Hypertube building is going to be right here. This is a good spot because I have an easy access to electricity. With the, you know, in view of the exploding moon. What could possibly go wrong with that? Something like so, and then I'll have to, well, chop down these trees. There we go. That's gone. Yep. So the building is going to be right here. So let's do... I'll do a basic wall there, and then here, going all the way here. Something like that, and even that, and then I'll stick a door. It's the big old box, really. So... architecture. I'll probably need a roof, but I also need walls. There we go. Wall with a door. I'll do a side door. I'm going to put it on that side. Right there. That looks about right. And then I can have... basically a double wall outlet somewhere around here where I can get electricity into the building. Then we'll figure it out from there. I'm gonna have also the Hypertube thingy. Yeah, I'm gonna have the wall hole right there. And a floor hole right here. Plug that into that. Hypertube entrance right there. Double wall outlet right here. Power line. Plugs into that. That plugs into that. Now it's just a matter of, well, connecting the tubes, really. Which I don't have too far away to go, so it shouldn't be too complicated. I just have to... a little bit too long, so I'll just build it to there, and then build that to there. That looks about right to me. Here we go, and I'll even... So ideally, what I'm thinking here is I'll probably have a storage area either in this building or right by this building where a lot of the byproducts and things that I'm going to be making here are going to be kind of brought up in storage boxes up here so that whenever I need that stuff for my own construction purposes, I could just hop on the tube, get to here, and without having to go to the rest of the base, just grab my stuff and go back, you know? There's a blue slug over there. Probably get to that fairly easily. Might as well grab it while I'm here. Really? It is not letting me... It's not letting me set foot on that at all. If I chop down the tree, is it going to give me the slug? Or is the slug just going to keep floating? It's just going to keep floating. But now I can grab it. There we go. Those leaves, those purple and yellow flowers, actually, every time I see them, I keep thinking it's a hatcher, which are the most annoying and obnoxious enemies in the game. So, fun. Okay, now that I have that here, the way I've built this thing is we're gonna need I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do about the hypertube situation, because I don't know what the base is gonna look like down there. So let's just start building the base itself. I need to get to work on oil extractors. I know there's 4 spots around here that I can plonk down oil extractors, including one that is basically right underneath me. Yes, it's right there. Okay. So that means I have to get electricity from up here down to there. That is most definitely a hatcher. So ideally, I don't want to mess with that because they spawn very annoying enemies that I don't want to deal with. Nope, get back up. Nope, didn't get the speed boost. Ah, come on. There we go, that's the speed boost I was hoping for. Beautiful. If I grab one of these and bring it all the way down here. Boom. Oil extractor. Fantastic. Right there. Okay. Now, where do I want these pipelines to regroup? Okay, I'm actually gonna quickly... There we go. The one right by me, 2 more over there, and the last one over there. And I kind of intend to build that base over the water over here. So let's give it a marker. I'm going to put a marker, coordinates, just like there-ish. I'll do oil processing base, just medium range. So I'm going to base myself off of that marker to where I want the pipelines to kind of join up. So I know there's a couple of extractor spots behind me. There we go. Yeah, old processing base. Basically, okay. Yeah, that's a good marker right here. Like, this is, at the end of this path is basically where I want everything to converge. Or at least probably beneath me. Probably gonna go down another floor or two. Because those refineries are friggin' huge. And now I have to think about... Because I'm going to have 3 pipes coming from over there. And I'm going to have 1 coming from that way. So I'll want the chimneys of the refineries facing that way. Alright. Yep, that'll do. That'll work. That's fair enough. Let's build up some floor here. Let's just zoop myself a quick floor. And if I do... Actually, if I do go down another floor here... There's usually 3 of these ramps and then floor. Yeah, there's a lot of nastiness going down there. And, like, the enemies are actually fairly high level down there. And I don't have very good weaponry. So I don't dare to build lower than this. Because I don't want to deal with enemies. Just want to build above them and you know, make them leave me in peace. I do something like that. Right here. There we go. So I now have 5 tiles wide of stuff, of floor. I'm gonna want... Okay, so which way now am I looking to... Yeah, I'll want 3 floors going this way. So let's grab our blueprints and get to building, really. That needs to move to there. Apply. There we go. I think... Ooh, I'm missing concrete. Okay. Well, I have... I'm gonna want a hypertube going from up there to down here. In a friggin' hurry, because I'm gonna be running that often. So let's fix that right away. Hello, Cromar. Is this up to my satisfactory? It's coming along, for sure. We're building up fairly quickly now. And I'm about to go America on this place, because we're coming here for... I'm invading this space for oil. So, America. I need a hypertube hole. I'm guessing there. That'll do. I'll need some power connection going there too. So let's do, let's say, one of these. Like that. Like that. And then I'll make it all the way over there. I'll probably have to redo the wiring at some point, but that should be fine. Run that outside, run that inside, and then outside is going to be up right here. All the way to there. Hypertube entrance goes here, and then just wire that up. There we go. So that pipe currently goes, well, nowhere, because it's just a hole in a wall. But I want to go there. Basically, it's mostly that I want to have a way back up from there that is fast. So just gonna straight up just run hypertube down. Right all the way down to here. Yep, that looks about right. I'm also going to want a power line. I need electricity, so let's get that settled in right away. Ladder facing me, probably better. That hypertube entrance is actually just going to yeet me straight into that pillar. Let's not do that. That should be enough space to land, though. So if I go and kind of line it up to here, facing this way. Like that. That should be just fine, and I should not get too concussed. And then plug that in there. There we go. Now I have a quick way back up. Like that. Yeah, way faster than having to climb the whole ramps and everything, so. And this is not getting me concussed. Fantastic. Now. I wanted to build over here a few refineries. Well, no, I know they're going to be here. I shouldn't build them yet, because I don't know exactly how many units of oil I'm going to be bringing in. Okay, so if I go power to there, okay, that's now operational. How much is that pumping out? 120 meters per second. 120 cubic meters per minute. Okay. If they're all pure normal deposits, I know one of them isn't. I know the deposit that's over there is a pure one, so that's probably pushing 240. 120 here, and the others that I've seen, which are back there, impure and impure. So I'm guessing I'm pushing 240 from these three combined, and then another 240 from the other one back there. how much can a pipeline contain? Because if I can merge these, that'll make things a lot easier. Capacity 300. So these three are going to converge into a single pipeline. Yeah. These three are going to converge into a single pipeline, and then I'll just run it over to the factory area. That pipeline is going to need to pump up a decent amount here. Let's say I run... Oh, I'm out of concrete. Okay. You get pumped up like Arnold? Yep. What are you doing? Get to the chopper! Okay. So, yeah. So I'm out of concrete. I should go back home and grab some. I should probably put a roof on this place, too. Do I need concrete to put a roof on this place? A valve? Limits pipeline flow rates. I don't think there's ever going to be a need for that, but sure. Roofs are overrated. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do here, but I kind of like a roof sometimes. Ah, it does need concrete, so no roof. Okay, screw you. So I'm just gonna go all the way back home through this beautiful view, actually. Now that I've run the pipeline under, the hypertube, I should say, not the pipeline. That does significantly slow me down having to climb up this much. And then over here. Wait, hold on. Whoa, not here, not here. The concrete that I need is over there. I don't need to take this hypertube. So I'm just gonna... My jumping truck isn't jumping anymore. That's a problem. I don't know why it's making snow, but... Oh, it's the Christmas thing. It's the Christmas season, seasonal event. Did they reduce the power of the jump pads? Why is my truck not jumping anymore? I think this thing is broken. I'll build a new one. There we go. I just needed a new one. It just bounced off. No, usually this thing should go vertical. Did they break the bouncy truck? I hope they didn't. There we go. Now that's bouncing as it should. And there's the concrete I was looking for. There we go. I'll grab 4 stacks. Should be enough. At least for now. Yeah, I do have that tube there. I could probably run a second tube from here just to that other hub. Just for the sake of going faster, because I'm going to need a lot of concrete. I'm going to need a lot of concrete. That here should actually... There we go. It's bouncing again now. Fantastic. And I'll just run another tube from here. Let's say here. It's actually not so bad. Right on top of the storage? Yeah, that'll do. Now I could just foomp all the way to here. Grab my concrete, foomp back. If I build an entrance. And plug it in. Which is going to have to be plugged from there. That's fine. Foomp back into here. And then up. I should probably drop a save. I haven't dropped a save in a while. There we go. Fan-friggin-tastic. Now I can actually put a roof on this place. So... yeah, something like that, and then there. Because yeah, Crowmar, I agree that I could have a fancy skylight, but instead of, you know, this is satisfactory. This should be... A fancy skylight is not industrial enough for this game. Let's be honest here. Could I just... Ooh. I can actually just have a freaking diving roof in there. I'm just gonna go flat roof for now until I could get some lighting going in there. That'll do. It's a little dark in here for now, but it's gonna be fine. I think that our first priority when it comes to oil extraction is gonna be... I know there's a spot around here that has raw oil in that direction. That one's a pure one. It's over there. Oh, it's there. It's that. It's what I'm looking at right there. Okay. It's not. That's not very far. I could do that pretty easily. I'm just gonna glide my way there. And now, oil extractor. I'm out of cables. God damn it. Okay, I should have looked at what it needed before. Ooh, am I going to be able to make that? I was able to make it the other way around, but I didn't have to go up. Okay, I'm fine. Cables. I mean, luckily the cables factory is... The cable storage is right on the other side of that tube. The next tube, I should say. That is a very pretty view. We lose a lot of speed when we go up like that. I wish there was like Hypertube speed boost module things that I could use to speed boost myself. That'd be hilarious. There's the cables I needed. Actually, before I go back, let's just verify I have everything I need now. Must be placed on a resource node, but I have enough stuff. Okay, that'll do. That's oil right there. It's probably one of those impure deposits. Yeah, it is. So throw that in there. I know there's a second one around here. I might as well find it right now. Over there. There we go, and now pipeline all the way to here. Pipeline all the way to here. Then I'm going to throw a junction. A copper sheet. Seriously? I keep running out of stuff, despite my inventory being full. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna need to find a way back up there. Oh, that looks like... Oh. There we go, and then over here. Oh, oh man, I lost all of my speed on that slide. It actually kind of messed me up. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm actually gonna stick a little personal box here. Just, organization, personal storage. There we go. I'm just going to throw that in the corner here. Just to clear out my pockets of stuff that I don't need immediately. That's about it. But it gives me 5 inventory slots, which means now I could go get the copper sheets that I need. Am I gonna need wire? Probably. I'll need a lot of copper sheets, actually, because this is going to be a lot of pipeline construction. So 4 stacks of that should get me started, at least. I'm very happy I built this hypertube now, because I'm using it a lot. And I was expecting to use it a lot, so... There we go. Okay, so I think what's going to happen is that pipeline is going to have to run through here. Yeah, that's exactly where it has to go. So I had a junction right there. That's the one. Boom. Now we're going this way. Power slug. Sure thing. Gimme. Question is now, where am I going to attach that? I think I'm actually going to attach that to the ceiling if I can. So what's going to have to happen is some foundations are going to have to get built. It would be the ceiling of that floor or the other one. Probably the other one, but if I build that out, then I can merge, I can bring that up to there, merge it there, and then run it down. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, so let's see here. Can I actually reach that? No. That also means I'm going to have to run a pump of some kind over there. And I'm going to need power. So let's run a power line all the way to here. Big old power tower. Right there. And that goes to here. That goes to that one. I said there. Wire too long. Okay, sure. I'll just drop one of these there. That'll do. And then over here, I'll also drop one of these here to be able to run pumps. Romar, convince me to buy this game? I mean, I don't think I need to. Basically, if you like to build very complicated systems, this game is incredibly fun. It's also very, very American in that you basically get to go into a naturally beautiful place and ruin it with industry. So it'd be about here. That can plug to here. But now I need pumps so the oil goes up there. So Let's do that here and then turn it kind of that way. I don't think one's going to be enough, so I'll throw a second one on there. That should do. I think one of these should be down here, actually. So let's do 7 that way. Right there. Yeah, that'll do. That pumps to there. There we go. Now that pump kicks in. That goes all the way to there. Fantastic. Okay. So I know I have oil all the way to there. Now is going to be a matter of getting that one up to there as well. So. Oh, that's a hatcher right there. Okay, that hatcher has to die. Ow. Okay, hatcher's dead. That's a start. Okay, that's fine. I didn't take too much damage. Actually kind of okay with this. There's other hatchers over there. I'd rather not deal with them. Pipeline is right there. So that here has to go to about there, but since the pipe is too long. Or I run it to here and then turn it to go down. Which is probably what's going to happen. So turn it to there. That's going to be, just to get that to there, it's going to be at least 3 pumps. Unless I kind of run it diagonally. Which might be the way to go. Still too long. Okay, so I'm actually going to have to... something like that. Yeah, that flows well. We can actually see by flashlight. This is now completely black, which means the pipe is full. Okay. What I'm thinking now... come on, jetpack. Work with me here. Okay. And over there... a bit far from my workspace here. That foundation's gonna get destroyed, but I just need a way to get closer to my work here. So that'll do. So let's say I run that all the way to here. Right there. Yeah, we can see it flow now. Now, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take a junction right there. We're going to plug that into here. Overlapping? Wait, overlapping? No, just too long. Okay. So, if it's too long, that means I need some kind of support thing. To be able to get it there. Yeah, I think this is about as good as I'm gonna get. So I'm gonna drop down here for now. That goes to here. All the way to the edge of that ramp. Right there. That junction is going to go away because I'm going to move it here. Like that. That gets plugged into there. Now I just need to be able to pump the oil all the way up there. So that's going to be at least 3 pumps, isn't it? Probably get a last one there if I can get it to there. That should do, and then you here. I mean, that's extracting a decent amount. It's just... I'm thinking this was not the way to go. Actually, I think I should build this thing flat. Or flatter. If I go like that, and I go to horizontal to vertical mode. All the way down to, let's say, here. Which I can actually do. Like that. And then plonk that in there. Now I can actually have a pump right here. To push that stuff up, and then over there. And I'm guessing the third pump is also going to have to be on that right there. It's already flowing up, but it's not... Actually, no, it's probably flowing down. If I was to take a guess. And up there, up there. There we go. Now it's flowing. Kind of the way I want it to. I might want to throw a valve limiter on this. Now that I have them. Just to keep the pumps going. So, logistics. Valve. I need rubber for that, and to have rubber, I need to be processing oil already. Which... little ironic, isn't it? Those are like super high level hatchers right there, so I'd rather just get the hell out of here and not come back in this area ever again. Because these things, at least with my current weaponry, will kill me at some point or another. Okay, this little bit of foundation can actually go away. There we go. So now we have a pipeline right here. And it's filling up. And I'm going to have another pipeline flowing to here, but from over there, because that other oil deposit is that way. It's right there, actually. Oh, that was a really nasty spitter I just saw there. I'd rather not deal with you. That's a long way to go for that pipeline, though. And I'm gonna need electricity as well. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I mean, there's not 1,000 ways to do this. It's just build a foundation, get in there. That can go to here. That can go to here. That's going to need a couple pumps at least. Let's throw one there. Then another one, let's say about here-ish. That should do. I'm gonna need some power. So let's give it a big old power tower right there with lines going to here. And in here and into here. I think 2 pumps is going to be enough for this. I hope. I might need a third one. But I'll put the third one on the flat over here, I think. This is not lined up at all on this grid, but it'll be fine. Go, and then all the way to here-ish. I'll probably have another pump or two right here. So let's do that. Yep, just about like this. That should do quite nicely. And I'm gonna need electricity, quite obviously. So let's go grab power line from there. Come on. There we go. And I'm going to build it up here. Right here. Beautiful. Plug that into that one. Even better. And then pump into here. Okay. Oil is not getting to here. Okay, it's starting to get there. Just took a minute. It's a long friggin' pipeline, so... Yep. That's starting to flow. Now this thing is starting to pump. There we go, which means that pump is going to kick in any second now. There we go. That looks terrible, but it works. So I'll run with that. Yeah, so I got this big old pipeline running here. I got that big old pipeline running to here. And then now I get to build some refineries and figure out what I'm going to do with them. So that means I need the entry points of the refineries towards the road. If I look at my refinery layout, it needs to be there. Oriented that way. And then the output is here. Okay. I was kind of planning to do it the other way around, but I'm actually fine with that. So that refinery layer that we have right here, I'm going to want to... Wait, hold on. Ah, yes. I can't line it up with the roof because those things are so high. Those things are freaking huge, so I can't. I'm going to have to line it up with this. I'll use the grid there. Yeah, about there looks like it'll do. So I'll have that one with the staircase. So that way, you know, pop out of the hypertube, I can get on the stairs, get up there. And then I'll have the normal layers. Wait, hold on. These are not lining up. Yeah, they are. Okay, good. Yep. Oh, floor is colliding. But they are lining up. It's fine. I thought those pipelines were not going to line up, but it's okay. I can actually go up on the roof here to line that up. So let's use that to our advantage. Refinery layer, and then I just kind of turn it around, bring it over. Like that. That's the wrong way around. I was wondering where the chimney was going. Right there. Go. Okay. Now, with these refineries, the question is, how much do these need an input to make stuff? And I'm not even sure I'm going to connect the outputs together. Except maybe for the heavy oil. So, let's see. Plastic. That needs 30 units per minute. How much do I have? I have 480 per minute total. Because that one is 100. Is it 120 or is it 240? I didn't even check. I probably should check. You know, it's going to be useful to know how much oil I have if I'm going to make things out of oil. $240. Okay, I wasn't wrong. It's just I needed to confirm. So I got 240 there, and I've got another 240 back there, I believe. We go to the other pipeline. I know that one is 120. It's the other two that I'm not sure about. I am guessing these are going to make 60 because those are... Yeah, that's 60. So 60, 60, 120. So I got 240 per side coming in. So 480 total. And each of these refineries are going to be using 30 each. So I could run 8 refineries? Well then. Plus residuals. That's going to be a lot of refineries. Ooh. It's actually to the point where I'm thinking I'm going to have to build refineries on the other side of that too. And just feed off this pipeline. Because at 240, that could feed 4 refineries. So if I have 2 like this, and then another 2 on the other side, and then have that pipeline come up over there and have another kind of 2 here, 2 there. That could be pretty good. So. It's either that or I have like 1 pipeline feed each side. Which is going to be trickier to build logistically, so probably not. And now let's figure out how much... What am I gonna be making with all of that stuff? So I need rubber and I need plastic. If I'm making 8 of these... 8 of these refineries, plus residuals. Okay, so let's look at plastic here, let's say. Because you're making plastic already. Okay. 20 and 10 heavy oil residue per minute. What about rubber? That's residual rubber. No, just normal rubber. 20 and 20 for 30. So I'm thinking... So 20, so that's going to be, let's say we run 4 of these, so that's going to be 80, plus 4 of these, that's going to be 120 on heavy oil only. Then if I look at residual, oh, I'm actually going to need that. I'm going to need actual fuel here. So I should probably do 3 of each plus 2 fuel. Yeah. It's going to be 3 of each plus 2 fuel. Plus residual from whatever else. Because I need polymer as well. Oh, and those are 60. Wait, hold on. 480. So divided by 30 is 16. Not 8. 16. Okay. It's 8 per pipeline, not 16. Not 4. Okay. So... But the fuel ones count for 2. Yeah. So that means if I do 4, 4, and 4. Yeah. If I do 4, 4, and 4, completely even, then I have... I don't think I need to do 4, 4, and 4, though. Especially if I use all the residual to make fuel. And you know what? I'll start at 4, 4, and 4, and if I need to adjust, I will. It's going to be easy enough to plug and play here. Let's just run... I'm just going to zoop myself a foundation line here. Because I'm going to have 12 of these refineries total, plus probably 16, actually. Because we're going to be running residuals as well, so... And I'm out of room because of that freaking cliff. Okay. Although yeah, that's gonna be a problem. But over here I should have enough room. Because, yeah, if I want 16 total, that means 8 over there, 8 over here. Or I run that pipeline somewhere else. Maybe have it go that side of the cliff. I do something like that. And then run that pipeline over here instead of there. Then I have enough room to build another 8 that way. Maybe. I'd rather not have to do that, though. Because I'd like that pipeline to feed... That's going to be 8, for sure. But I could just, you know, throw junctions close to each of these points here and just, you know, run pipes down. It's going to be a lot easier that way. To the point where these pipes down here are not even going to be needed. Because I could just junction up here, right there. Like that or so. And then just plunk that right down. Well, it's going to flow right to that refinery. There we go. Same thing over here. Just like that. It's just gonna flow in and it'll be just fine. Yeah. It's very likely what I would prefer. Right, so where am I at on the grid? It's that line right here. That line I'm standing on right now, over there. So I'm going to line up the staircase here. Let's do that. layer stair, and then over here, and then line up to that. But I also want to line up on the grid itself, so there? I think it's there. That doesn't look bad. Ah! But I see my problem here. My entry point is that way. That's not what I want. I need it to be reversed. So the stairs have to come this way. It's going to be right here, I'm guessing. So let's figure out how many of these I could fit in there. And those tiles are not lined up in any way. Wait, hold on. Oh, because that takes 2.5. That only takes 2. Because of the stairwell. Okay. That only takes 2. But it's currently kind of moved over by half. So if I want 8 of these, so that's going to be 16 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can have 6 more. Which is exactly the length of this thing. Okay. Bit of a tight fit, but I'm not gonna be complaining. No. Chimney to the left. Well, that's 3. 4. I'm out of iron plates. Okay. Yeah, the resources to build that stuff are gonna get real nasty real fast. I'm also pretty certain that I have not figured out at all how I'm going to get electricity to these things. Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't have any power lines set up anywhere, do I? I mean, I got that big power line just going above, but nothing is plugged into the refinery themselves. Should I do it from the roof? That's gonna clip through the floor. Connector's right there. So it would have to be down here, isn't it? Unless... Is there any way I could have, let's say... Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I can build walls on the side here and use those two-sided connectors like I've used up there for the hypertube stuff. So if I build a wall there and just to hold the connectors, really. So it doesn't even have to be a 4-meter wall. It could just be a 1 meter. It's not even sticking out. Okay, I guess it'll be... Yeah, I wanted that, but below. There we go. right there. So that's fine. Okay, yep. Yeah, and that'll be my railing as well. I'll do it that way. I'm okay with this. So I'll do the whole thing. Like the whole length that way. And then I could do, if I go on that bar, that can actually, you know, I can have one of these kind of sticking out right there. Like that. Plug that. No. Lower line. There we go. Plug that into there. Plug that into here. Into each of the machines. So I'll have one of these per machine. I'll just run a whole line the whole way. And it doesn't even need to be a two-sided one, actually. It could just be a one-sided that I stick to here. So just a wall outlet. Normal one. So I'll have one there. Plug that into here. Run the whole line there, and then just separate little lines running to each factory. Okay. This is good. I am going to be... Yep. This has been very productive. I'm quite happy about this. I got 4 refineries kind of plugged in. I've got oil extractors plugged in and ready. I've got most of the floor built for this place already. I've explored this place a decent amount now. Yeah, I think it's going to be time to end because I've been going for 7 hours already. And I'm starting to get pretty exhausted. So... I'm going to look for a friend to raid. I'm going to be looking for a friend to raid. Let's have a look. Do I have a friend streaming right now? Probably. I'd be very surprised if I didn't. Oh, Jay's actually streaming right now. Yeah, let's go see Jay. I haven't raided Jay in a bit. Well, let's go see Jay. And I know Triple is streaming too, but I raided her yesterday, so... Let's go see Jay. Take care, everybody. I hope you have a great day. I'll see you soon.